Yeah. Let's do 0 to hero. I'm gonna recycle. I'm gonna sell the entire stash right now. And then we'll play solo squads only to get it all back. Yeah, let's do it. So 0 to hero, solo squads only. We'll see how long it takes to get back like a decent sized stash. No, I bought Marathon and then I refunded it. I bought like the deluxe edition. I don't think I'm gonna play it though. I don't think it's bad though. There's some aspects that Arc could definitely implement onto this game that would make this game better. One big example is in Marathon, if you go in as a free kit, you can put on any backpack and you can put on any shield. That is so cool. Like imagine in this game if you could play free kit and then you could put on like a Survivor MK3 and then you could put on like a blue shield. All that stuff is awesome. Alright, if you guys just click on stream, we're selling the entire stash right now. And then we're going to play solo squads only and we're going to get it all back. Until Expedition. The only thing we have left right now is the corn dog. And that's going to stay with us. Alright. Stash is gone. Solo squad's on. Cold Snap Buried City to kick it off. Do we? Okay, I'm gonna do free kit just so we can actually like experience the game a little bit and not go like completely naked. Yeah. I think Marathon, for what it is, if Arc Raiders, if I didn't love Arc Raiders, I think Marathon's like a decent option for extraction shooters. I'm kind of already like sold on this game though. It did reframe a little bit how stupid it was for me to like think that Marathon could be better than this though. Sometimes you need a worse game or something that's not really for you to come out and then you're like, okay, we'll go back to what we were doing. Contrary to YouTube, we didn't quit Arc Raiders. How do I make money so fast? So yesterday, Bungie paid me in Arc Raiders space dollars to stream Marathon. So they gave me 3 mil in this game in return for me streaming that game. Thon fatigue. What's up, Rat? Squatting, 120 stream streak. Let's go, dude. Hey, we got a good free kit. Marathon was getting some undeserved hate, though. That game's pretty cool. Especially like the end game stuff. Like, you've got basically 5 skill trees to progress. Each free kit you take, you're earning faction points by extracting with it to then progress like that trader. So in that game, instead of upgrading workbenches, you upgrade the traders by extracting with the free kits from those traders' manufacturers. Like, it kind of has a little bit of a Borderlands feel to it. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning into the stream, I sold my entire stash, and we're going to play solo trios to get it back. So, that's why we're on a free kit right now. What is happening, dude? What is happening? Why are they all... Dude. Why are they all breaching it together? Oh my god, that was brutal. Okay. Yo, what are they doing, man? A 3-man breach. Okay, we're going back in. Actually, you know what? I might be in PvE queue from what happened a couple days ago. I can't disclose what was happening in PvE queue, but I'll go through my codex real quick. So, Buried City 11 minutes 82k. This was, I slimed somebody, I killed somebody. Buried City 4 minute 50k, didn't kill somebody. 5 minute didn't kill somebody. 3 minute didn't. I think I killed somebody this raid. This raid definitely killed somebody. But I got like the final leg of the 400k or something for Expedition in like 6 raids. Like an hour. Alright, also yeah, the whole stash is gone. You know what? I'm gonna sell this. I don't really deserve that. That wasn't good. And now we're doing solo trios. We're getting it all back. They were doing a rain dance around the probe. They're trying to get like 5 aux circuitry from it. The entire inventory is gone. Are you quitting Marathon? Yeah. But yeah, that should be a good introduction to like new games. So if a new game comes out, I'll stream it. The YouTube title is going to be like the Marathon Killer or like the Arc Killer. And then the next day I'll just go back to this. Yesterday's title was a troll. Obviously. Are you quitting Marathon? Whoa. Already back on Arc. Like if Delta Force came out tomorrow. That game's already been out forever, but if that came out tomorrow, I'd play it. Okay, so we got Rattler. We got a defib. On this map, you kind of have to play space travel because I'm trying to get the hatch key and stuff. We also have in-raid crafting, so it's a little bit different from going 0 to hero if you were to start like a brand new account. But I can get a hatch key. Dude, the best thing that Arc did though, not Arc, Marathon did, is it kind of made me hyped to play this game again. But there are definitely aspects of Marathon that are really cool that will probably get looked past because people hate the game too much. Like, I think, I said this earlier, I think the coolest thing about that game is that if you go in as a free kit, like the sponsored kit, you can throw on any shield. So like if you found a purple shield and then you found a legendary backpack, found all this shit, like you can equip it no matter what. You don't have to have like a specific augment, like in this game, to put on a higher rarity shield. So I sold the entire stash. Everything's gone. So now we're doing free kit solo trios to get it all back. I'm literally dead. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I think the Venator nerf's good. Dude, after I saw like a lot of Twitter discourse about the movement nerfs and like the snap hook nerf and stuff. Usually in any game, I'm on the side of that. Like in Warzone, anytime they nerf movement, it was like the end of the world for me. In this game, there's so much more to winning gunfights because I basically only play solo trios that I just don't really care that much about the movement nerfs. Oh my god! Like, I'm not really winning a 1v3 in this game because I can do a couple dodge rolls with no cooldown. And like, I'm not really winning a 1v3 in this game because I can do the snap hook tech. Like, I'm losing 1v3s because the Toro is broken, but I don't really like, I don't think I lose my edge at all in this game with the movement nerfs. Yeah, I think that's part of it, Jordan, for sure. Like, oh my god, the Torrente up there. I think that's part of it for sure. Like, I don't really use the Toro, and you don't have to min-max it as much playing solo trios to, like, get every frame out of the gun. But I just think these updates, in the long run, in, like, a year from now, like, nobody's even going to remember half this stuff. Like, the tech that people are utilizing right now. Okay, we've got a Toro 1. I feel like I should pin this chat of like what challenge we're doing today. I'm gonna try and get this pop to roll into that guy. Huge. Yeah, bro, if they implemented the faction system, yeah, right, dude. What? Wait, can I ask you something? How does this guy even know? Wait. How does this guy even know I'm there? Hold on. El Super Brian. I'm so curious how this guy knows. Like, what? Got down by, got knocked out by. Hey, yo. There's no way this guy's cheating with an Arc Raiders profile picture. Like, this guy got this commissioned or something. That's crazy that guy knew, though. Dude, we're so poor. This is bad. Is this an impossible challenge? So, we have 0 stash. We have to play free kits and solo squads. Maybe the map is just bad for it. Let's just play Spaceport. This is an impossible challenge. I haven't lived any raids yet. Marathon's way cooler than people are giving it credit for. If I hated this game, I'd probably think that Marathon's even better. But I can easily just fall back to this game and play it. I'm enjoying this game still. So I'm not really like looking for a new game to play. I don't think the hate is forced either. I think it is extremely overstimulating to launch that game. Like this game, when you open the menu, it's pretty straightforward. Like you've got 4 tabs at the top. You recycle something, you sell something. The way that they have the menu broken up into like 5 different tabs in the top right, where they have loadout, and then vault separate, and then the runners separate, and then the faction is like this. You're opening like Pandora's box every time you click on a different menu in that game. If anybody in chat played Fragpunk, that game also kind of had like the endless menu loop where you can just get caught in a menu forever. And I think Marathon, a big gripe people have with Raiders is that you can play this game non-stop 8 hours a day for like a week, maybe 3 weeks. Actually, let's give it 2 weeks, right? You can play it non-stop for 2 weeks and kind of hit endgame and like have everything completed. If you've played 1 wipe, 1 expedition, you can probably finish your workbenches in like 2 sessions. Marathon's like a forced wipe every 60 days or something, and each faction has like a pretty cool quest line, and you have to finish the quest line to access a skill tree. This game, it's really easy just to finish the quest line or not even do the quest line. You don't really miss out on anything. But I was definitely feeling the early Arc Raiders vibes where everybody's doing the same quests. Every single quest checkpoint is like a new PvP location. Like when we were fighting at that one hut that everybody was doing the tick mission at, every time we'd go there was like 3 teams trying to do the same quest. On this game, like on Raiders, those first couple wipes, everybody was doing the same thing. I kind of missed that. That was really fun. And then the fact that you can just equip any backpack, man. You can go in as a free kit, and if you kill a player, you can put everything on that they have equipped. That's so sick, dude. I did feel like in that game though, if you get shot at, there's nothing you can do. Like in Raiders, in a 1v1, you have the dodge roll and stuff. It's super easy to avoid a fight. In that game, it was like, oh, I got shot in the back. Like, I could smoke myself off. If I was overheated, it was over. And I think for late game, you're probably popping stamina like 24/7 in that game anyway. So it's probably the same thing as this. Yeah, I think specifically for free kits, they should have something that allows you to either... You can play a free kit, but you could play like an even worse version of a free kit where you can put any augment on. Like that sponsored kit thing is so cool, dude. This game's probably going to implement something like that at some point. Because I was saying that probably like 2 weeks ago. If you could just buy a loadout that costs like 50k, instead of having to kit your character, it would, if you could buy like an Osprey, and it would just put it on like Osprey 4, it costs like 60k. It puts an augment on for you. It's just to avoid the downtime between raids. If you could do that in this game, and then you would unlock those different augments and different like preset classes by doing a quest line, that would be really cool. Yeah, the build variety seems cool too, because each class mod you put on, you can put on like 3 implants, you can put on 2 other things that like change your individual runner abilities. Okay. We have to hit these towers now to try and find the advanced electronic component. Chicken, thank you for the 6 months, man. Yeah, I think the lore of Arc Raiders is probably... Like, the universe that Arc Raiders takes place in is probably as cool as Marathon, but the gameplay on Marathon sucks, and the gameplay on Arc Raiders is fun. It doesn't suck, actually. It just... It feels kind of dated. So this world, like, once they build it out, and you've got faction quest lines for stuff that is, like, Arc Raiders lore accurate, we've got the 10-year roadmap that they talked about is probably pretty realistic for this. Knox, same with the Prime, man. Yeah, if you max out your build in that game, like max agility, there's also that equip speed thing, so you can like run around with the movement character and then like slide everywhere, and then the second you see somebody, you just pull out your gun instantly. There's gonna be some crazy stuff too with shotguns, and there's no safe pocket, so it's pretty hardcore. Kind of glad I don't have to work through those menus again though. Right at the end of the session last night, I was kind of getting the hang of it. I was just like way too hungry. It's a little bit weird to see nowadays that you've got these crazy dev teams. Like Bungie in the past was known as like the team. Like when they... Destiny 1 originally, like I don't care what Destiny turned into, Destiny 1 was so cool. Even Destiny 2 had really good moments. I might play it, Brian. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, though. Okay, we've got somebody knocked here. Oh my god. What are you doing, man? What? Dude. Everybody's playing free kits right now because it's end of expedition. This is kind of a movie, actually. Wait, dude, I didn't know you were friendly. My bad. Yeah, dude. No, I know. I just got off marathon. Like, everybody's playing PvP on that game. I just didn't expect you guys to be friendly. I'm pinned right now. We can't call Marathon an AI slop game when every single voice actor in this game has been turned into an AI voice actor. Papa Bear, thank you for the Prime, man. Theo, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. I'm in the same boat as you. When I saw the progression tree, like that's what I really hope Ark does in a couple expeditions. Top face, thank you for the Prime, dude. I'm also so pro AI, so like I love AI. That'll never be a deterrent of whether or not I'm gonna buy a game. I'd rather buy a game of a dev team that's being efficient and not wasting resources on stuff that can just be allocated to AI. Hey, are you guys friendly? Hey, you guys friendly? Okay. Yeah, I'm just here to loot shit and leave. I'm a free kit, by the way. I'm also solo. Hey, this is me in the staircase. Careful, careful. I could have just killed you. I'm not going to, though. I'm friendly. I'm just here to be friendly and leave. Dude. If you're here for PvP, just play Marathon. I need to find that advanced electronic component. Alright, last thing about Marathon. I'll probably talk about it again. I can't even say the last thing about Marathon. But it does get better after like the 6-hour mark. 6 hours to get a little bit of menu fluency in the game, and then you're good after that. You just have to play 6 hours to get used to using the menu. It's not that bad.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat.
Yeah, 6 hours to get used to the menu. That game would be way harder to get into if they didn't have free kits, though. Like that sponsored kit thing that you can just equip really easily, run into a wall, and then re-queue over and over again to get a hang of it. If they didn't have that, man, oh my god. I don't really think the colors were used as well as they could be for a menu, because that one screen, like anything that's green usually is like something that you've completed. Like in an MMO, if you have like a green question mark, it's usually that you like finish the quest on that person. And if it's like yellow and it's an exclamation point, then you go over to that quest giver and you can like accept the quest. But in Marathon, like a lot of the colors in the menu, you'd see like a notification on a menu, but it didn't mean that you completed it, even though it was green. Oh my god, I don't have ammo, dude. Oh, this is brutal. Please have a weapons case back here. Oh my god, let's go. And it's an anvil. Nice. Oh, you know what? I kind of need that. If you guys are just tuning into this stream, we're doing... I sold my entire stash, so we're doing some free kits to build it all back. You know what this reminds me of? So I thought when RedSec came out, Battlefield's BR, it was going to force Warzone's hand, like have them put out a good update. And then RedSec ended up sucking balls. So Warzone like put out the most mid update ever, and it was like just okay enough that they didn't have to worry about RedSec taking players at all. And now like Marathon compared to Raiders, there's no chance that by full release it's going to be that it's going to pique the interest of that many people that are playing this game. Where I was hoping there would be like a little bit of a hand force on just PvP stuff in this game. Yeah, who in chat's playing Resident Evil? One of my IRLs posted like a full Resident Evil like review on his Insta story, and he was kind of shitting on it. And I've never seen him post a review on a game. Like, I didn't even know he played games. Marathon recovery room. Yeah. There's like a class action lawsuit if you pre-ordered Marathon. Imagine that pushes me out. Or what's up, man? Yeah, Resident Evil will forever be like such a badass series. I haven't played it in a couple years, but I remember playing whichever Resident Evil was on GameCube. It was just a crazy aesthetic. I was pretty young and like it was a scary game. Like it was a horror video game. First one that I ever played. All right, we made it out. First raid, not bad. We got wires, so I'm gonna have hatch keys this raid. I still don't really have enough to bring in my own kit though. Yeah, that was just Luigi's Mansion. Okay, we can trade that for looting augment. Luigi's Mansion. I'm also not going to use my money because I think that's kind of cheating. Like if I'm just going to do free kit 0 to hero and then just use the 3 mil I have to buy everything. We're not going to do that. So we got... Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have shields. Let me hide my screen real quick. Hold on. Shit. What's the last trinket? Okay, they say it's a toxic plant, but this is definitely a corn dog. This is a hot Cheeto corn dog. All right, let me sell. I'm gonna sell some stuff, and then I'm gonna buy a shield recharger. Let's say I have $0 right now, so anything above 432, like 47, 432, is profit. Sell. All right, we have 5,600 bucks right now.
Door's always open for you.
3 chargers. All right, let's run it. Yeah, right here, expedition top right. You are signed up for the expedition. We got 3 mil. We sold the entire stash. But I better not get a why are we so poor today. I'm gonna be like, this is what it looks like when you play Marathon and Embark catches you. They sell your entire stash. I sold everything. We're doing free kit 0 to hero solo trios. Everything's gone. New question unlocked. What's the second mouse for? What happened to your stash?
The foreman may have left notes on where to find the LiDAR scanners. See if you can find any in the Jiangsu warehouse.
What do you have to say to people who look at your inventory and say, why are you so poor? I sold the stash because initially I wanted to do the entire next expedition solo trios. Like no solos, no PvE. But then I realized you can't actually access solo trios until you're level 40. So this is the only way that I can sell everything and like actually kind of do it. What is this? Oh, this thing lights on fire. Yeah, I should have made the title Goodbye Marathon. It's actually kind of cool that these things light on fire like that. Yeah, first expedition, like right after launch, I was putting in some shifts, so I got level 75 in like 4 days. Second expedition, like this last expedition, I played like a day and then I had to visit family. I think I still got level 75 in like 5 days, playing a little bit less. And my character's buried. Dude. I don't have a bobcat on me. They need to put bags in my hands. Like 2 duffel bags. Yeah, imagine I run up to somebody, anvil them in the head, then run away like this. Dude. Okay, what was that? Oh, come on, guys. I don't have any loot. It's actually a good inventory, especially for 0 to hero. That arc cooling is one of the best items in the game. Oh yeah, hurricane stashes. I forgot about those. Oh, he fixed my hands. Hey, you guys friendly? I don't think there's anybody here. No, I don't think Marathon's better than Arc at all. There's a reason why Arc's like the most popular game in the last 8 years though. What I do find funny though is when I was playing Warzone, like I streamed Warzone every day for like 3 years. And then I was playing Battlefield. So when I swapped to Arc, the chat was the exact same way it was yesterday. But, dude, why are you playing Arc? Go back to Warzone. Yesterday it's like, dude, why are you playing Marathon? Go back to Arc. So I've seen both sides of it. in any new game, like even if the game's better at first, like it does take a little bit of time to catch on. Like I was streaming Ark on Twitch the first week to like 40 viewers, so I was averaging like 200 on Battlefield, and then by like the second month, half the Warzone viewership eventually like downloaded this game and started playing it. So it's kind of funny that that happened. Yeah, like why are you on Ark? Go back to Path of Exile. Like, there's always a game. Oh my god. I have an Anvil 1 right now. I think there's a couple things that like really pissed me off about Marathon. Like that one font they use in the menu, like the Neon Genesis Times New Roman font, pisses me off, dude. I don't know why they have that. Like they have that one blocky font that they use for like the entire rest of the game, and then when you're in the extraction screen, it uses the Neon Genesis font. It's just like, this is so out of place, bro. Or like in the top left, when you click on your loadout, it like shows your runner's name in that font. Why are you playing Ark? Go back to Marathon. Please, please no more Marathon, guys. Asthon, okay, that's pretty lazy. Dude. Oh my god. Go back to Battlefield 6. So Hawk, any tips for Berletta PvP? Headshots, and you got an ADS and crouch spam. Alright, Charlie Clank. Good lord, man. Go back to GoldenEye. Okay, so I think... Wait, did I finish a quest?
It can be hard to hear the truth. No need for ceremony. There's still light.
Oh my god, I just looted my first Baron Husk. Cinema.
The camps. Feels like
Sit back and
forever
experience
we could
peak.
spend our nights on the surface. When we still
Marathon
thought
could
we had
never.
a chance against the machines. Precious few still believe these days.
Yeah, these cinematics are still so good. I was skipping like every Marathon cinematic.
Scramble over scraps. Feels like a different world. Yet the camps still stand.
So cool. Wind farm parallax effect, like that's peak. Yeah, I was listening on the Twitch, I was listening to the Ark Raiders soundtrack while playing Marathon.
Celeste told me you're the
It's
one
so
who
much better with
craft
that
the
the soundtrack.
Have you-
Like, go play Marathon again, but play the Ark Raiders soundtrack in the background. Yeah, not Marathon, GoldenEye, dude. There is so much to that game that's peak. Like when you're in the mission select screen, you've got like the typewriter sound effect and you're selecting like the case files. That's peak menus. Like we had a peak menu in like, I don't know what year that was that that game came out. 90 something. Yeah, my brother used to play Baron Samedi. I was always the I think I was always Bond. And then in Nightfire, Odd Job was like completely off limits. Yeah, the pause song, like you pull out the watch. They had everything right in that game. And then even like the starting mission. Marathon, Yawnathon, Marayon. Alright, let's run it back. So we've got Anvil 1, we've got a little bit of juice. I need to get weapon parts. Yeah, no live service updates back then. Also, the AK-47 in that game, like, kind of being, it looked like a missile, kind of. Oh my god, Fallen. Everything or Nothing is like top 5 games of all time for me. The co-op was so cool in that game. All of the missions were great. Like the one mission where you're driving off into the sunset. The mission where you're going to like that getaway in the middle of the woods and you're driving like off-road. Oh my god, even the opening mission on Everything or Nothing where you're rappelling down the glass and you have to like hit that one platform as the windows fall through. Yeah, I was so into the Bond games when I was younger. I never played Perfect Dark. Yeah, I have a PS2. PS1, 64, a couple GameCubes back in storage. I still have like all the games for them too. I think I only sold Gale of Darkness. But the reason why I didn't have Gale of Darkness, dude, that was a whole thing. When I was like, so I had my brother had the Gale of Darkness edition GameCube, like the silver one, came with a silver controller. And there's this website where you could like trade games, and you'd have to register the game that you had with like the serial number. And I don't know what I was doing on the internet. I was like 7. And I traded Gale of Darkness for Dave Mirra's BMX. And I got Dave Mirra's BMX, but I never actually shipped out Gale of Darkness. Like, it was a trade of a lifetime for the other guy. But I never shipped it. And then, some, like, letter showed up in the mail, and my parents, like, freaked out. Yeah, Fallen, we played so much co-op on that game. Do you remember that one, it was like a desert palace mission where you had to fight like the juggernauts between the pillars and stuff? Joey, what's up, man? Let's go. We got a couple of 125 stream streaks in here today. Osler, what's up, dude? 06, did you play more Marathon last night? Yo, Pops, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're doing 0 to hero today. This is kind of what I wanted to do for the next expedition. I wonder if they're ever going to let you solo trio from day one. I think the reason why they have the level 40 cap is so people don't accidentally queue it and then just like ruin their experience in the game. It's also not like fully the right way to do it because I'm still gonna have blueprints, but who cares, man. I gotta start hitting like every weapons case area too. I'm gonna hit the one down here so we get some gun parts and stuff. Detroit. Why did I private the VOD of Marathon? It wasn't like a great gameplay preview. Like at the end of the stream, sure. But once I got through the menus, but there was a lot of downtime of like clicking around and stuff. Yeah, SSX was sick. You know what was a little bit better than SSX though? If you guys played TAC, it was a GameCube game. I think it was on PlayStation as well. But TAC had this one co-op game mode where you could do... I think it was like snowboarding and then sandboarding. So fun. Did somebody mention Maple Story in the YouTube chat? Yeah, I played that for a while. One of my IRLs in middle school got me into it. I played Buccaneer, and I played Evan. My last character was Demon Slayer. I played a little bit of Aegis as well. No, I never played Stardew. Shell 3v3. Yeah, I played that with IRLs. Or we played, I forget which one was on Xbox. Maybe it was 3v3. It was the one that was kind of cartoony. I had Turok on GameCube. I don't think I had Turok on N64 though. Dude, the GameCube Turok was so fucking hard. Solid run. Yeah, what's up, Balance? Okay, what do we have here? We got Berletta. That's probably going to be our best option right now. Throw on Berletta. And we actually have decent stuff to recycle too. It would be cool if you could just do your own version of Expedition. So I could like reset my account right now. Give up all of my blueprints so we could try and like just do a practice of what real Zero to Hero is like in this game. I don't think my E is bound to anything in this game. Yeah, play trio fills and then just wait for your teammates to die and then loot them and leave.
Don't keep your enemies waiting.
I think we have enough seeds now to buy
Can I help
some
you?
Mullins, will have better heals. You know, I've always thought that F is like a little bit better for interact. And then for like games like Fortnite, you'd want to use something that you could hit with your thumb. So like a lot of people have like X, C, V, B bound to interact. They played that. I sold everything. Sold everything. We're doing 0 to hero. I can craft some shield. Let's go. I'm gonna buy a light mag too. Actually, can I buy a compensator from her? So the number we can't dip below is 3 mil, like 42k, because that's what we started with. And we're also doing it, we're doing it all in solo trios too. Yeah, Hurricane would be cool. Let me see, what map is it on right now? Ooh, it's on Dam. Alright, we'll play it. Yeah, I can use space dollars up to the point that I started, because I had 3 mil 40k. Dude, I don't think the extraction shooter craze is over at all. Think about how long it took for every single AAA company to drop a BR. Like, and every single AAA company did 2 BRs. So we had RedSec, which was Battlefield's second BR. We had Blackout, which was Treyarch's first BR, which is Call of Duty. And then they timed it perfectly to drop another BR with Warzone at the beginning of the pandemic, so that was huge. And then Apex was Ubisoft, not Ubisoft, EA's big battle royale. I think DMZ this year for Warzone might be pretty cool. That's probably gonna be huge, man. Dude, GTA could have like a sick hood extraction shooter. You give someone their first brick and they make it into an empire. That could be something, actually. 0 to hero, GTA 6 hood edition. We're just flipping bricks there. Stealing catalytic converters. Pulling rims off cars. If GTA 6 has like some type of hardcore roguelike version of the game where you could do that, that could actually be so popular. 'Cause you could say like COD is the most normie game of all time, but GTA, between like GTA and like FIFA, that game really has the most casual player base. And if you were to do like roguelike GTA 6 extraction shooter, the first time anybody's ever played a game like that, that could be massive. Then you could actually have a police force and it wouldn't be cringe like this game. Like you try and play solos in this game and like half the people are role-playing as cops. Like if you want to do that, just go play GTA, man. You'll get paid a living wage to do that on GTA. Dude, I'm shooting nukes out of this thing right now. Oh, these guys don't know how bad I need this right now. Bang. I think these guys are all free kits, bro. All this damage I'm dealing right now is permanent. Like, they're not gonna be able to heal up off any of this. Oh my god! Get away from me, you freak! I said I'm a free kit. Wait, how do I get more jolts? Dude, I'm saying, a GTA 6 extraction shooter could be massive. I think I can craft... Yeah, I can craft durables in Raid. So back. Hey, are you guys friendly? I'm a real Uda. Oh my god. How's Raiders feeling after Thon? There were so many things I was trying to do in Marathon that are like my keybinds on this game. Like I kept trying to swap shoulders. Like as if it would do anything in that game. Like I was trying to like put my gun in my other hand or something. I kept hitting my shoulder swap button and I couldn't unbind whatever it was, so it kept doing something too. Like it was like swapping the sight on my gun or something every time I tried. I feel like they're all just like watching this. I wanted to try and drop down the zip again. Oh my god, I'm staring at a guy, dude. I don't even know what just happened. That guy had a Tempest. Damn. My 0 to hero dream. Dude, the amount of pressure you can apply with a Pharaoh is crazy. This actually might be like way better than the Anvil even for this. Like, that guy had decent guns too. Like, that was not a bot team. It kind of looked like it, but that guy has like Tempest. His other teammate was kind of stacked. I just did so much damage, man. That was nuts. Yeah, I kind of wish I was rich again so I could like run that back. Let's try it. Do you actually need weapon parts for this or no? Oh my god, we can do it. Okay. We got a Pharaoh. Yeah, I didn't see like one guy run like all the way to the back there. That was bad timing. It makes so much more sense that his teammate was back there though if he was going to push out in the open for the res. I can buy a little bit of stuff.
Good to see you.
Need some gear?
Kinda.
What do you want this time?
I think I can recycle this. And I'll be able to recycle something else probably for... Oh no, we can make... Do I have batteries? Wait, they made it so showstoppers don't recycle to batteries anymore? Why? That's such a weird thing to change.
Got something for me?
Oh, that's so cringe. So they made it more expensive to craft, but now it's worse to recycle. Right. I don't know why they did that. I still got like 10k I can spend.
That's a solid pick.
Alright, cool. Alec Mason, Red Faction. Dude, Red Faction was pretty sick. I think the next game that's going to come out that'll be like on par with what Red Faction had with Destruction is going to be something that implements like Google Earth, but it's going to be like a version of the entire world with full destruction. Like, whatever the splats are called. Jay, thank you for the Prime, dude. No, I didn't. I'm doing Expedition in 4 days. Or 2 days, I guess. But I sold my entire stash and we're going to do 0 to hero solo squads only. Yeah, the guy standing in the elevator shaft. It all makes sense now. So that guy was standing there waiting for his friend to flank. And then his friend flanks. I don't know if I hit him in the head with that shot. Like, I thought I cracked him. Yes, guys, they probably would call it that, actually. Maybe that's a horrible idea to do. Yo, have you guys heard Bones' new album? Shane, what do you think about it? It's pretty good. It's like 4 songs I really liked. I gotta listen to it again to like save them. I liked it though. Bro, the stream theme. Poor guy tries to do expedition. Dude, we already did expedition. This Pharaoh is pretty fucking good though. I like it more than the anvil because the problem with the anvil is that you can shoot it fast, but half the time the bloom doesn't close fast enough for you to use it.
Mostly corrugated sheets. That's probably one of ours.
Oh yeah, Gorillas, they posted like 3 times for the singles coming out for that. You ever see one of those countdowns on Spotify? It'll be like album coming out in 3 months, and you're like, damn, that's gonna take forever. And the album drops, and you kind of forgot about it. Like Tame Impala's new album, I remember seeing the countdown for that in the summer, and it was like 6 months away, and I was like, dude, that's never gonna come out. And it came out, and I like missed it. Yeah, I've never really read like a new book. I think like every book I've ever read has been out for like 20 years. Oh yeah, the lead singer of Gorillaz is the guy from... What band? Is it Blur? What's their name? Oh yeah, Blur. Yeah, I always forget that. That guy's such a beast. No, I haven't read Red Rising. Yeah, Pops. I wonder what Marathon would be like if Ark never came out, though. I also think if they swapped the universes, like if you were to do third person in the Marathon world, it'd be a little bit cooler. Like that game seems like it'd be third person because first person games lack the player ability to be able to see like how your character looks in the universe. Like my character is very fitting to be walking around this building, like in this universe. I look like I would just be walking around here. In Marathon, like all your characters have such cool design, but you're just looking at the hands. It's not nearly as immersive. Nobody of note, thank you, man. I have seen that thread in that chat. I'm just not. We're done interacting with that. Yeah, Marathon also is not like a streamable game. There's so much going on.
A raider out there.
Hey, don't close that door on me. I'm gonna check that one room there. I'm gonna grab... Actually, I need batteries, but I'm gonna grab the weapons case in there. There's actually a couple of things you can do. Like if you wanted to do your own research about whether or not something is happening that you think is happening, you could just clip the thing that you think is happening and then put it into an editing software and then put markers for every time that event is happening, and then you could see that there's randomness to it. Also, go to like the National Geographic YouTube, look up a video of a hummingbird flying, and then where they match the shutter speed of it flying. It looks like the wings aren't moving. That doesn't mean that the hummingbird's cheating or it's floating. It just means that cameras kind of suck at picking up things that are happening fast, especially in low light situations. That's why the shutter speed has to change. And the ISO has to go up. Yeah, I think the other cool thing about... Dude, I just thought about this. So you know how in Fortnite, when you're breaking stuff, you have to click like the little blue circle to break stuff faster? I think Arc Raiders kind of found a way to make fighting AI the same like interactive experience where you have to like click the grip points. They're flying around, you shoot off a propeller, it flies sideways. With Marathon, when you're doing PvE, it's just COD Zombies. Like, it's just wave after wave. Callum, thank you for the $15 super chat, man. Best budget build? Dude, probably Pharaoh Berletta. Yeah, after the nerf, Pharaoh Berletta and Torrente. So the Torrente, leveling it up only increases the reload speed. So let's say you have like a medium mag 2, you're playing solos. You could just run Torrente 1 medium mag. You're never really going to have to reload that thing in a 1v1. You don't have to use any gun parts to level it up. They're pretty easy to find in weapons cases. Wave after wave. Yeah, if you're playing controller, I think you should run muzzle brake on Berletta. Math, that's funny. Yeah, anything, you could just go over and hover every gun to see what the upgrade criteria is. Here, let me see if I can do that in the workshop. In Gunsmith. Yeah, I wish when you hovered this stuff, it would show you what the upgrades do. Because Renegade, upgrading it increases fire rate. Osprey increases fire rate. Anything that either increases fire rate or decreases accuracy decreases recoil. Like Anvil level 1 is really bad, you're better off running a Pharaoh. El Toro level 1, better off running like a Pharaoh. The Kettle is kind of like the budget king because it only increases it decreases the reload speed by upgrading it. The Rattler, you have to upgrade this gun to get a bigger mag. Stitcher recoil sucks without upgrading it. With a few guns, like Berletta doesn't change. Torrente doesn't change. Those two are crazy. And like, if you think nothing's gonna come of the Toro nerf, like when that does get nerfed, those 3 stacks that you run into that are like statuing in a building with the shotgun, it's just gonna be LMGs next time. And you're gonna run through and just get turned to Swiss cheese. Like you're gonna run into the top of hospital, it's gonna be 3 Torrentes waiting at the top of the elevator. No Russian style. Good luck. Looks like Lego Halo. Yeah. This stream has been an Arc Raiders Glaze stream for a while, but something that Arc Raiders did, it was like playing a game how you remember like your favorite game as a kid, but it was like playing a game now and it actually like holds up to the hype that you have. Like the game audio design is just as good. The graphics are insane. the gameplay experience is fun. The universe that it takes place in is cool. It only took 1 day of playing anything else to realize I'm taking this game for granted a little bit. Yeah, this game looks really good too. Like, there's times I'll play, like, I played Blue Gate for the first time in like 3 weeks the other day, and it was like there was like a sunset on the map. It looks beautiful, and then they add like the new weather conditions. I think the hurricane condition, like, you don't really get to see how good the map looks. It didn't add to like the beauty of the game, but cold snap, like seeing the game with snow for the first time was really cool. All right, what are we doing? We got to get some ox circuitry. So we need more arc alloy. All right, let's run it. Yeah, Opal, we got a lot of space now. I feel like this is pretty good for like an hour with all the workbenches crafted. If I was doing more PvE stuff, like, I'd have blue shields by now easily. I sold everything. We're doing solo trio, solo, zero to hero. Yeah, I think every single time they add new arc, they're trying to nerf freak it a little bit. Because if you're running green shield and you get hit by a comet, you've got one shield recharger, you're done. Like, now it makes more sense to run in-raid crafting than ever, and then just try and never run freak it. So far, we're probably like 5 raids in. We haven't actually gotten in a fight yet, which sucks. Like, that one come up on Hurricane where that guy had like Tempest and all those guys. If I got to loot those guys, like, we would have been set. We probably could have snowballed that like 10 raids. So the comet spawns on every map. The only arc they've added that doesn't spawn on every map is Shredder right now. But depending on the map condition, like, if you're playing normal Dam, a comet's not going to spawn downstairs. But if you're playing like Cold Snap Dam, then the comets spawn like inside admin. Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies in admin now. In like PvE lobbies, these people go in naked or something. Like, I saw 3 unlooted dead bodies in admin when I was doing PvE runs for Expedition. Alright, I need to kill the arc. AR, what's up, man? Hey, chat, is the Pharaoh the most slept on gun in the game? Like, this thing, if you have a blue shield and you get hit by it, you're kind of one shot. With an Osprey body shot, like, doesn't really matter. Renegade, like, you have to hit 3 shots. What's up, Griffin? game's cool. I think if you can look at Marathon without just trying to hate on it and look at like some of the positive things about it, this game would be way better if they implemented the faction system. There's so much depth to progression that'll make Marathon really fun for the players that do play it, that this game would benefit from if they added like a storyline to Tianwen, or like, let's say the guns had manufacturers, like who is even making the guns in Speranza? Like imagine there was a quest line where you had to bring like a bunch of oil cans, like air compressors, like whatever makes up the kettle, and to even get like the first couple crafts. Because right now, if you make your workbench, like you can craft all the basic guns, like arpeggio and all that stuff's just given to you by upgrading it. But it'd be cool if there was like a little bit of a quest line, even just to craft the basic stuff. You just needed to like the Pharaoh. I don't know what this gun is made out of, but if you had to like collect pipes or something, like scrap copper. Yeah, exactly. Like when you play the Tor DLC on Borderlands 2, and you're like, oh, okay, this kind of makes sense. Like why these guns operate like this. Like all the rocket guns are from a guy that looks like that. He's got like a racetrack there. And Marathon went like all in on the universe and like forgot that you actually have to have a fun gameplay loop. Amity, you might have a better time playing solo trios. If you're getting teamed on every single raid in solos, trust me, just play solo trios, then just kind of play like a scavenger. Just avoid teams. It's so easy to run away from a team because they're going to think you're 3, so by the time that they figure out that you're a solo, you've already gotten away. Dude, being on LCD is way chiller than playing Marathon. Marathon's like a Salvia universe. Did we get enough aux circuitry? I think we're gonna be running a blue shield. Fuck yeah. One blue tortilla chip. Yeah, Maddie, the same can be said about the Thon.
My stock's still the best.
I feel for anybody that accepted any of those Marathon promotional things. Wait, let me see. I saw a bunch of people saying that Twitch was offering like a sponsorship. You could just like redeem something to play Marathon. I didn't see how much money it was for. It'd be kind of funny to check though. Like I could accept a gambling type of thing right now for like $400 to stream for like 4 hours. I wonder what Marathon's per hour rate was, because I saw somebody post one that they were offering the guy like $30 to play Marathon for like 4 hours. Like, dude, I don't even think that's worth it. Even if you're gonna play the game already, like, you're making a deal with the devil. That's dirty money, man. You can't spend that. Don't accept it. Dude, something bad's gonna happen with that 30 bucks. Like, that's not even enough money to buy the game. Why wouldn't they just pay you 40 bucks to do it? Okay, we're entering herbals in the safe pocket. Not too shabby. Yeah, there should be a counter offer. Embark should be paying you 40 bucks to not play that game. Yeah, Beautiful Light is another game we'll play on stream. Because Beautiful Light is a PvE game. Wait, it's PvE. There's 3 P's and 1 E. Because, or is it PvEVE? Players can play. Yeah. Okay, so it's PvE. Players can play as the AI. So imagine when you die, you got turned into an Ark, and then you could hunt the team that killed you as the Ark. And Beautiful Light's kind of like a horror game. It's like Stalker. It's like Tarkov. But you can also play as the enemy, which is kind of sick. Yeah, I'm having a stroke right now trying to explain this. Okay, this isn't a PvP game. This is a PvE game, guys. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll be playing that on stream, though.
Watch your backs, Raiders. A matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near. And always keep a close eye on
Yeah,
her children.
PvP. Oh yeah, Left 4 Dead did have that. What arc would I be? Probably a Hornet, honestly. Wait, which is the Hornet? Is the one that has the shock charge, right? Yeah, probably a Hornet because it's kind of like a jolt mine. It's also like, if you're fighting, it's so annoying. And I like to be really annoying in fights and like use a lot of lethals and stuff. So Clone, dude, everybody that has typed about solos recently in chat is saying the same thing. They're just getting ganged up on. You're not getting like hunted though, right? Like you end up PvPing somebody, then 5 people come after you. If you set up an escape plan, like you're gonna kill one and then go up the zipline and dam, and then you have like a jolt mine and 2 gas mines set up. There actually is a way to take down like a lot of people. You just have to use like Torrenta and stuff though. Yeah, I sold Stash to do solo trio 0 to hero. Because right now the game has a level cap. You have to hit level 40 before you can play solo trios. So what I wanted to do is do the entire expedition in solo trios. Like do all my workbenches, kill the bastion, all that stuff in solo trios, but can't really do that. So this is what it would be like if you could do that. But I also have like all my workbenches, so it's a little bit less hardcore. This would be the best situation to have security breach into. I'm not speccing into that though. Exhibition window opens in like 2.5 days. So March 1st. So far so good. Hairpin. Some trinkets too. No, I didn't get the pop triggers last raid. I got the fireball burners. Why do you crouch every time you lose something? It's just good habits. So let's say there's somebody here and they're waiting for you to open something. You crouch to make it harder for them to hit you. Like if you're harvesting something, I think you can crouch before you do it. I think it has to be on the ground. Yeah, my hand looks like a matriarch on the mouse. Like even when you're just running around and like jumping and stuff, as a habit, you have to form to not get hit when you're like out in the open. Like let's say there's somebody in here and you can hit like 2 pumps on a crouch every time you open something. It's gonna make it a little bit harder to get headshotted. Sounds like a bobcat. Yeah, even just doing like pumps like this and just having weird timing in every game you play. Like when I used to play Warzone, if I was running across the opening, like I would just like stop moving randomly, or like if you're getting sniped at across the map, instead of just being like helpless and like giving up, if you just like stop moving, turn around, like crouch, put yourself in the shoes of the person sniping you. If you see a guy that's crossing left to right out in the open and he just stops moving, you're gonna hesitate and just fuck up your aim like on the easiest kill ever. Yeah, that's like, it goes for like every single fight in any game. If you just try and play the game through like the POV of the person you're fighting and think about like what's the most annoying thing you could do right now, it just do that thing over and over again, like as if you were fighting yourself. Yeah, I think the coolest thing they could do to change the augments we'll use is add a heavy shield augment that has 2 safe pockets. Like, that's all they had to do. You add 1 augment that takes heavy shield with 2 safe pockets, and then anybody that can afford a heavy shield will just run that. Toucheries. I think it's good. This is the only game too that I've been for movement nerfs and stuff. Like I think it's kind of cringe in any game when they do it. It's inevitable though. Like if you have a movement exploit that lets you shoot a gun way faster than it's intended, then they can't really ever balance the gun, and the gun would be a lot weaker if they were to balance it with that roll in mind, and it's not something that can be replicated easily by like 90% of the player base. So if you have something that only a few people can do, you're never going to properly balance the gun because you have to take into account, pretend like everybody's actually doing that tech. And that nerf to the movement is also an indirect Toro nerf. In most 1v3 situations, if you're not using the Toro, that movement like isn't make or break. The getaway where you could do the dodge roll, you'd hit dodge and crouch at the same time, you could do it back to back. That was pretty useful to get away. But most fights in this game are just won by better positioning and utility usage. Like movement doesn't matter when you get spammed by 3 trigger nades. It doesn't matter if you have like any of that tech. If somebody has 3 trigger nades, they 1, 2, 3, they all use them at the same time, you're dead anyway. So there's certain things that you have to balance for like actual 1v1s. If a gun's gonna be broken only if somebody's using that, then like the hairpin, for example, is now like completely useless because the only way you could win a 1v1 before was by doing the roll tech. But now like it serves its role of just being a gun that you use for killing like pops if you're poor or something. No, I'm doing 0 to hero right now. I sold everything. I don't want any donation. Skill tree, I got you. If you play trios, don't use the skill tree. I played Gears with my brother. I played Gears 2 and 3. We played like co-op and 1v1 a lot. Yeah, so what the Toro tech was, the dodge roll would basically reset the amount of time you needed to pump it, so you could shoot it a lot faster by dodge rolling and shooting. And that worked with every single semi-auto gun. Yeah, you just have to pretend like none of that tech exists, so. Like, I've learned from playing the live service games nowadays, every single thing that makes the game like really fun gets patched out of the game. So like if you utilize it and like use that tech, you're gonna get super let down when it inevitably gets fixed. Like in Battlefield 6, if I never was bunny hopping in the beta, I never was using air strafing, and then when full release happened and they gutted all that movement, I wouldn't have cared at all. But there's a lot of times where like that tech for players is the only thing that makes the game fun, and you're setting yourself up to like really dislike the game when they do inevitably fix it. Like even the snap hook thing, I think them removing the ability to roll backwards, drag it into your safe pocket, and then continue to grapple while it's in your safe pocket, I think that's fine. I don't think you should be able to use any type of utility in this game while it's in your safe pocket. Like it's an extraction shooter. You shouldn't be continuing to grapple when there's no risk of losing it. And I don't think the Venator actually should have been nerfed. I think... Oh my god, I'm so dead. Yeah. Oh, I'm so dead. These guys just don't care to listen, man. I need to go and craft a snap hook like as fast as possible. Wait, don't fin me, don't fin me, don't fin me. Do you have a defib? Hello? Yo, do you have a defib? Dong shoe, dong shoe, dong shoe. Dong shoe, don't fit me. Enjoy the free kit, buddy. No, I'm doing 0 to hero. I don't want loot. Fuck, we're so poor now. I don't think I have batteries. Oh, we have seeds. Wait. How can we do this? We gotta loot.
Sorry.
We're gonna get 4 of these.
Perfect.
Snaphook is power rod, 2 arc circuitry, right? I have 110, so I have 60k to burn right now. We need rope. So I can buy 2 of these.
Back again, huh? I appreciate it.
We can recycle 2 of those. We have the wires to craft. Oh, you need 2 power rods. As long as I don't dip below 40k, we're good. Two Exodus, 2 power. Okay. We'll get that eventually.
I know your face. Want a gift wrapped?
You look ready for an upgrade. Worth every...
Okay. I think I can actually craft a mag now, right? Yeah, let's go. No, I sold everything. I got hacked, yeah. Probably gyro, yeah. Chat, we hit 22k follows on the Twitch. When we started Arc, I think we had 14k. Let's go, boys. I think Arc's gonna be alive in 10 years, probably. No, I think easily. He's got at least 5 years in it.
Listen up, friendo. Well, looks like there's a matriarch nearby. If you're crazy enough to square up to it, you better keep an eye out for its little babies. They ain't exactly harmless like human spawn, if you catch my drift.
Bro, if you're wondering why I'm playing solo trios on this game, you probably would have been asking why I'm playing keyboard and mouse on Warzone, man. Playing that song is actually good. Yeah, Solo Squad's Berletta is 0 to hero. We're poor as fuck right now. So we're basically playing solo trios to loot. I don't think looting's that fun to watch, but if it's 1v3s and you're looting, it's a lot better. Oh no, there's a team running out in the open. Not really. I don't play squads in this game. Kind of sucks. See if that med bag is down here. Let's go. Guys, we have to come up with a little bit more creative names for Marathon than Mara shit. Yeah, Marayon is pretty good. Maragon. Tark blocks. Maradon. Asthon. Menuthon is pretty good. Give me a Bobcat. Ooh, Torrente, let's go. That's what I was saying earlier, is the best level 1 gun in the game. I have a full inventory, man. I don't really want to lose it to these guys. I think these guys are like free kits too. I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him, I got him. Phew! I think they're all free kits though. Yeah, this guy's a 2x4. What do we need? I have to remember that I really have nothing in my stash this time around, so even like grabbing a shield, I think arc circuitry is probably a little bit better to have right now. Probably not gonna level up the kettle. Surely one of these. Oh, this guy's a 2x4. Bro, they haven't looted. The one guy got a little bit of loot. So what's the point of running a free kit if you're not actually going to pick up anything? Like, I know you walked past a piece of mullen. I know you probably walked by a raider stash. I just sold my entire stash and I'm more of a come up. That's gotta be a Pharaoh. It's not worth it. I was about to get on the roof. Like, I need to get Exos module, so I have to loot a backpack. I know there's a backpack on the roof sometimes. So I was like, oh, let me just pull out my snap hook to get up there. I don't have a snap hook, and I need to get those mats to get the snap hook though. Ooh, arc coolant, best item in the game right there. The Torrente just broke all of my ribs when I fell. Wait, do these have like blind spots? It just aggroed me, but then drove away from me. The coolant recycles to 16 chems, dude. That and laboratory regions. I think laboratory regions as a single, like one slaughter, is a little bit better. Because you get 16 chems and then like 3 crude explosives or 2 crude explosives. Nice, let's go. That's our first 1v3 after selling everything. Torrente won too. It came in clutch right there. Dude, what a crazy profile picture. And that guy's not screaming slurs when he gets knocked. Like, that's gotta be a glitch. What can we craft now? Got a couple springs. Medium, maybe medium mag 2. We try and 0 to hero Torrente. Stella, freebie 0 to hero. That would end in 2 raids. Got smoke grenades. This is kind of what the solo trio loadout would look like too. Like, usually I'm running like blue band-aids on max build and I swap it out for the white ones. But now we have like brokey nades and just barely enough to get by. I'm gonna bring another stack of ammo though. And if I'm bringing Torrente, like I need a probably like Anvil 1 for arc, right? Actually, being able to swap there was kind of nice. I don't want to lose 2 guns at once though. Just do this. We need to trade for batteries. We're really in it right now. $80 medium won't be enough. I'll be able to find some. Because this is like just enough for a 1v1 or a 1v3, and then if I need to swap, the first shot after you swap to the anvil, it doesn't matter if it's level 1 or 4. I think we'll be good. Berletta 1 doesn't matter. Like, a Berletta 1 is the exact same as Berletta 4. The only thing that changes is the reload speed. So you get reduced reload speed and then a little bit more durability. And then Torrente 1, you get slightly bigger mag size and then reduced reload speed, but recoil and all that stuff is the exact same, 1 through 4. Wait, Jai, are you saying that because Marathon has that?
Teachers to Education Center, please.
Yeah, I don't think it's 2 bullets. Let me see. Yeah, so the extended medium mag is a fixed like 8, and then I think when you have mag 3, it's like plus 12. If it was based on percentages and it was like 20% more ammo, and then you increase the base ammo, I could see that being an improvement. Yeah, so the way that Marathon works is that all guns are white, and then you put on attachments, and it makes it like green rarity or blue rarity, depending how many attachments you have on it. Base, what's up, dude? There was also that one gun we were maining yesterday that kind of aimed for you. It was like a needler that had heat-seeking bullets. Yeah, mag 3 with level 4 I think is 102 shots. Oh yeah, no way, Jay. If you have to reload in the fight, Berletta 1's gonna cost you. So Brett, there's basically a needler in Lego Halo, yeah, in Tark blocks. So far, in what, 2 hours, we've gone up 200k. Playing solo trios, that's kind of sick. Like, actually, like, not just playing PvE lobbies either. This queue time is crazy, though. What is this? Maybe Marathon's bigger than we thought it was. Yeah, Base, I was just talking about how at the end of Warzone, like when I started playing Battlefield, all the Warzone viewers were like, what the fuck are you doing playing Arc Raiders? And it was kind of the same thing yesterday with Marathon. Arc Raiders viewers being like, what the fuck are you doing playing Marathon? Yeah, the weapons can take up like 8 slots in the backpack. Not like attachment slots, but if you put an LMG in your backpack, it like fills the entire thing, kind of like Tarkov. No, Luke, that was a troll. Annie, what's up? 3 stream streak, we gotta do better. What the fuck are you doing playing different games, dude? Wait, I just sat in a 3-minute queue to get put in a 22-minute match. That's a little bit strange. Belito, what's up, dude? Oh, dong shoe me. Dude, they're all ziplining to the roof. They're all just standing around my smoke grenade like I'm in it right now. Marathon could never build this type of atmosphere. Dude, I was playing that swamp map. I walked into 3 plants. The after action report was like 80 damage to the plant, like 20 damage to from the enemy. The hardest part about the PvE in that game, besides that boss that was duplicating itself, was there's random plants that'll literally 0 to 100 you unless you have the mechanic stim that you can pop that makes it so you don't take poison damage. So you'll just be walking around, walk into a plant, and it'll just kill you over the course of like 30 seconds. So waffle? No, not at all. My performance was crazy yesterday. I was on like 200 FPS with maxed out graphics. Hit. Doctors hate what I'm about to do next. I'm about to reposition. These guys don't know about the reposition. No, my game didn't crash at all. If I stream in 1440p on Twitch, my internet dies for some reason. My monitor refresh rate is 270 hertz. You jump for a couple reasons. I think with loudness EQ, it's easier to understand why you do it. But let's say you're running, right? You can hear your own footstep audio. The second you jump, removes the audio of your own footstep audio, and you can hear it. No, my monitor is 270 hertz. There's like an overclock option for it. My RAM, the cast latency is, I think 28. Dude, we're getting rich off spaceport right now. Yeah, I have a set of Oloy B-Die. It's like 3600 megahertz, CL14. That's some goated RAM. Okay. Second time's a charm, right? There we go. Damn. Yeah, I'll give my take on Marathon every like hour, just so people that are watching the VOD don't have to hear it every 10 seconds. Oh my god. I got him. 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 No, no, no. I got the guy that was killing people. He said there's a rat in our midst. Where exactly is the midst? I'm in the midst right now. Ooh. I kind of need this. It's the type of come up we've been... Oh my god. Wait. I hate dropping stuff when I actually need it. Control thing with the prime, dude. Careful, careful, careful. I gotta pretend like I'm just here to PvE. How many shots does this thing take, man? I think I accidentally queued solos, by the way. That's why this happened. Dude, I think people are dying over there. Doesn't sound too good. I'm just picking up all the shit I just dropped. Oh, I need that too. The 8 metal in the safe pocket, yeah. It's there just in case. That's why I can say, dude, I literally am a free kit. The metal's in my safe pocket, jackass. Glizzy, thank you for the 5 months, man. Okay. Should I throw some Leaper Pulse units in here? Oh no, I don't have good guns. I forgot. Phew. I got him, I got him, I got him. We just gotta throw one more. I got him out there. I have 8 bullets, dude. Where is my big shield recharger? Reload Torrente? Oh, dude, I thought I was out of ammo. We're chilling. Wait. I thought I was completely out of ammo. Okay, we got big shield chargers. Alright. 15 aux circuitry. What a chems. Wow. Wow. Okay, I needed to drop some other shit so I can loot that other body quickly and then just get out. The batteries, those are important. If I drop these two, I'm not gonna have springs, who cares? Anvil 1, we gotta keep it because we literally have no guns right now. Advanced arc power cell, we got a stack of 5 of those already. I can drop that because I can recycle over arc motion cores. And yeah, we'll drop that.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That's a dub. Let's go. Huge win right there. Look at that. What kind of lobby is this? The Black Pearl. 80s babe. Boomsticks. Quick draw 1369. Not too shabby. A Kano, a Bettina. Now we're so poor we have to run the Bettina. That guy was definitely in the midst. Stash is already looking pretty good for 2 hours. We threw half of our net worth of that team inside too. I gotta recycle this because I'm too poor to upgrade it. Is it? Let me see. What's the upgrade? No, it increases fire rate. We're at Anvil 4 now. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna repair this. No, we can't repair it. Hold on. Oh, this is a whole thing now. Alright, recycling that. We gotta get simple gun parts.
Can I help you?
And craft mech components. Yeah, triple Leaper Pulse unit. If I had thrown the Leaper Pulse units at that building across, there was like 5 people in there with barricades. Oh yeah, I need to craft 3 of these. Actually, maybe we just keep running the Torrente. I did say I was going to try and 0 to hero as long as we could. Let's just do that. This is really like the perfect solo trio gun too. Let's throw some bullshit on it. We can put comp on it. How many blueprints? So I couldn't reset my blueprints. I just sold everything in my stash, and we're doing solo trio 0 to hero. Yeah, so we're just running some poor runs to make the game a little bit more fun. Yeah, Modest Mouse is cool. Tara, what's up, man? Let's go. Dude, now you know why there's so many macro accusations. Dude, who in chat's got this mouse and has finally stopped accidentally clicking with it? I don't know what mouse you came from, but the clicks are light on this thing. I haven't been making that up this whole time. Alright, let's play. I'm using a Go XLR. Yeah, in 2 days, 10 hours, everything on your account's gonna reset if you signed up for Expedition. You're gonna lose all workbench upgrade progress. You're gonna lose everything in your stash, all your money, all your blueprints. Everything. No, this is a Lamzu mouse. You need 600k to 3 mil.
If you spot one of the surveyors,
There's a slight exploit you could do.
they're said to be full of rare art tech, so we might both
I don't really want to
ahead.
promote exploits on stream though. If you have a lot of guns with attachments on them though, you can increase the value of all those guns a little bit. I've got 2 fingers on left click, and then like my index finger, middle finger is on left click, my ring finger is on right click, and then my thumb is on the left and my pinky's on the right. I'm trying to get the power rod so I can craft snap hook, but I need 2 Exodus materials or 2 Exodus modules to do that. Yeah, Stella's probably the best for that. You barely started yesterday, it's gonna be hard for you to get the expedition done. There's like no way you could do it. You'll probably be ready to do the next one though. Yeah, this headset, it doesn't have a mic built in. If you use the headset command, then use the dongle command. If you buy this headset, buy that dongle and then plug it in through USB-C. And then you don't need to get an amp with it. Let's go, we got weapons case. Maybe Berletta or Tarente? Venator. The Venator means nothing anymore. Glad you're back on Arc. Dude, I took an 8-hour hiatus, guys. Thank God you didn't quit Arc. I have to resub to your YouTube channel now. Phew. Yeah, they nerfed the Venator fire rate. And damage quite a bit. Worst 8 hours of my life. Some mid-range Peppa. Oh, what are these guys doing down there? Berry City JKV. Huge. I still don't think these can drop Exodus. On Stella they do though. Speaking of Stella, how is there synthetic here? This has to be in like the top 3 best places to chill in Speranza. Also, like characters, like okay, he wasn't standing up. Oh, come on, you fucking bastard, dude. No! No, 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 no. Whole team below me. I think they're gonna go up the elevator. They're all upstairs, never mind. One of them has arpeggio. One of them is burning alive. Alright. Yeah, walk up, buddy. Walk up here, buddy. Breach something. Whoa. I got him, I got him, I got him.
Crazy, bro. GG's, man.
GG's.
Hard work in your favor that time.
GG's. Dude. It might be the best gun in the game. Hold on, we gotta get a little bit looty now. Look how they died just in a straight line like that. Poetic. Let's go, these guys had gear too. Fuck yeah, man. It was all worth it in the end. These guys actually had juice on them, what the hell? We're so poor right now that we need everything. Grip on the Ven, that's good comms. I forgot the Ven takes a grip. Like, I even need the shields, so I'll take those. Air bolts. Bang, bang. Okay, not bad. That's just one guy with a Torrente too. Like, I have a Torrente 1 with extended medium mag 2. Now imagine 3 of these things. I had 1 bullet left. Hey, good try, guys. You could wipe one team, and if you have extended medium mag 3, you probably have like another 75 bullets in the mag. Let's go, dude. Let's see what we got. Anvil 1. All this stuff, because we just reset our account, is so useful. Like, we get mech components from that, gun parts. Like, we'll actually probably end up running the Stitcher. Anvil 4. Toro 4, good build. And we got an Arpeggio, let's go. That gun is so expensive to craft, I'm glad we found that. And then just like a million heals. So Matthew, now you do it for better audio, and then just so it's harder. If somebody is like ratting in a corner, they're not gonna hit headshots on me. Okay, Venator, recycle. We'll get 1 upgrade on this. Repair cost. Craft 1 medium gun part. Yeah, Blazy, same. I wish there was like 4 or 5 fights per raid. I saw one of the devs reply to the tweet though. I think the reason why a lot of the raids in Marathon fell dead is because people are just dying to AI. Because the AI is kind of overtuned. It's not hard to fight, it's kind of like boring to fight in my opinion. But it's pretty easy to die to, like especially those turrets that are out in the woods and stuff. Now solo, actually if you're playing, solo trios on Dam is so hard. If you get a bad spawn, you can't really play the middle building. You either play testing annex, you play the middle building if you get god spawn, or you play the building on the left side of the map. But if you get a bad spawn on Dam, I wouldn't try and play the middle building. Yeah, I've played a couple of the raids for Destiny 2. Like, I came back and played, not the last raid, but the one before that. I played a lot of Destiny 1 too. Dude, draw. We just had a 1v3 with the Tarente. Textbook, man. We're back. Sash value's up. Collecting some guns. Only thing we haven't found yet is Exodus modules. Wait, how do I craft the refinery? Medium, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Blue Gate, you just get too much PvE. Oh yeah, rocket assembly. I forgot about that. That's like a set spawn for it too, right? So Madvar, no, I'm probably not gonna be playing Marathon at release. Marathon launch is like 4 days after Expedition. Two days, 10 hours until reset. Yeah, we're doing... I sold everything at the beginning of stream today. So we're getting it all back right now. Solo trio only, though. So Andrew, I like it. I think it's a good change. The way I would put it with the snap hook change is that you're still grappling even when it's in your safe pocket. Like imagine if you put a kinetic converter on your gun and you dragged it back to your safe pocket and then the next mag of your gun was faster fire rate. Like you shouldn't get to use the utility that's still in your safe pocket. Like once you drag the grapple out of your quick use, then it should break the line. I think it's weird right now that opening your inventory breaks the line. But I think it's a good change. We got the spawn for Arrival. I don't think Arrival is nearly as good as the building, though, to play as Departure. Unless, for some reason, a trio stack comes over here and then plays the tower. That could be really good. So, Lucia? No, we're not playing that. Right now, my favorite map is Spaceport. So if you get this spawn here, you got people that spawn all the way to the left. And they're going to run in like between these two rocks there. And then somehow you have a team reaching shit down low. There's a team above me. The same team, but there's a person above me. So I was climbing the ladder. Phew. We almost got arced on right there. Those guys didn't destroy the snitch. Kind of sounded like they aggroed somebody else there too. Oh, that's big. Entire inventory of medium ammo. Is this guy running Tarenta? Oh, there's a rattler. Freak it. So if you're poor with a Pharaoh, you can run nothing on it. If you're endgame and you want to run the Pharaoh, then you put on lightweight stock and either silencer or extended barrel. I swear I heard this guy bleed out. I heard this guy crawl out of the door and then bleed out. Damn, I wish I was back in that tower right now. I'm just gonna secure this loot. If I was playing like without resetting and selling everything, we definitely go for the double team wipe. Bring this guy back to Speranza. If you're trying to profit on this map, you have to run... Well, to play this map, you have to run 2 guns. You have to run like Renegade, Berletta. You have to run 1 gun for close range and then like a sniper. So people usually bring in their best gear on Space for it. So as a solo, if you're trying to profit a lot, then all the kills are worth a lot in this. Dude, we're actually like kind of on a come up right now. This is not bad. Is that back-to-back team wipes too? Do I have batteries? I gotta check like each time to make sure I have the resource for what I'm trying to craft. I do. Chan, you saw the one in Departure? Dude, that was like textbook Tarenta right there. Hide in a corner, and then before anybody can react, they're all dead. I'll bring in the extra safe pocket. Where's Marathon? That is uninstalled, refunded. It got shelved. Ruby, what's up, dude? Yeah, that's gonna be in the Toronto video. Yeah, people just click on the stream. Before, like at the beginning of the stream, I sold everything. So you still got 3 mil cash. We started at 3 mil, like 40K. And this is all from the last 3 hours of playing solo trios. So we're doing solo trio 0 to hero. Kind of like a little bit of a cheat that we're doing it with all of the workbenches leveled up and every blueprint in the game, but we're the inventor of the challenge. We can kind of do what we want. Bizzle, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate the sub. So, son, so far we've got a decent amount of guns, a couple augments. Heals are up, mats are up. Doing pretty good. What's up, XR? I kind of feel the opposite. I think Marathon like reinstated how much more fun this game is for me. Like I'm having more fun playing this game after playing Marathon than I was having before I tried Marathon. I didn't realize like how much better of a game this is than most games out right now.
Hey, Tianwen here. Listen up. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably
What's up,
one
Luke?
of ours.
No, I think the problem with this game is that it's too hard to lose items and it's too easy to get items. So like putting stuff in your safe pocket, like there needs to be less safe pockets in general. But there also has to be an additional safe pocket added to a heavy augment so that people actually run heavy shields. I think a lot of the newer augments should be like combat focused. Like why would you have, if the game is not PvP focused, why have a combat augment, right? But you also have, there should be like a combat augment that has a trophy system. Like if somebody throws a nade at you, there should be a cooldown of like the first throwable thrown at you. It disappears and then it's on like a minute cooldown or something. Oh yeah, Maddie, I didn't see your message. Yeah, I'm totally feeling the same way about it. An augment that consumes free loadout augments. An augment with a megaphone lets you talk in proximity chat from further away and even louder. Let everybody know you're a free kit. Let everybody know you're friendly. Yeah, dirty. That'd be so sick. Another thing that's kind of weird about Marathon is that the entire game is like really soft looking. Like it looks like there's haze on everything. I couldn't turn off anti-aliasing. So goop. I have heard of Hunt, yeah. Marathon does the free kit and the sponsor loadout really well though. They'll give you a shitty gun with like 1 stack of ammo, a couple heals, but then if you do kill somebody with good gear, you can equip all of it in raid. That's pretty badass. Somebody just dropped down in front of me. Bro. Get away from me. I forgot to bring in my anvil. It's okay, mate. Yeah, probably when Avalon drops, I'll try to play a couple solos on it. Yeah, when Avalon drops, we'll play solos until we get a dub on the new Warzone update. I haven't got a security breach yet now. They're shooting across the map or footstep audio. Security breach got buffed though, right? Because I killed somebody last raid that hit a security breach. Had like 2 blue shields, heals, and nades. I don't know what else drops from it though. Let's put that there. Yeah, the YouTube stream is popping right now. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like on it. No, spotter relay trap wasn't always in the game. They just added that. Also, if you guys are in the YouTube and you guys want to get additional in-game cosmetics, Twitch is running Twitch drops right now. So you could just open up the stream, have it run in the background with the audio on like 1%, and you'll get the in-game cosmetics. It's like a backpack charm or something else. Dude, Brian, thank you for the $20 super chat, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Don't worry, guys. I won't play any other game on stream ever. I didn't know I signed a contract when I started playing this game. The worst thing about it is Marathon's also an extraction shooter, so it's not even like a genre thing. I did say earlier though, when Beautiful Light drops, I'm gonna be playing that on stream for sure. That game looks sick. Surprised there's not a team here. I think the Torrente might be the solution to solo trios on Dam. What's up, Likely? That's funny. It's not that good of a look though for like their entire dev team. Like they probably will never make another game. Because I think Marathon was supposed to be the redemption for what Destiny 2 failed to do. They put so many resources into having Marathon be their thing, and it just did not cut out to like... People just aren't really that excited about it. The hype was really cool. It was way cooler for a lot of people before they actually released it and got their hands on it. IP, thank you for the Prime, dude. Yikes, thanks to the Prime. A water filter backpack? Yeah. Dude, speaking of water filter backpack, there was a skin I used to run in Warzone, and there was like an entire homemade... What is it called? A still? Like whatever you make beer with. And there's a character that had like a water cooler beer making still on his back. I used to run that skin a lot. It's a cool song. Gyro, have you heard his new album? It's like a 10-song acoustic album. It's sick. It's like at the top of my playlist of songs from it. Yeah, I really like this one. You gotta shout contact every time you fire it. In-game chat too. Dude, I said it yesterday. After like 6 hours, I got pretty used to the menu. You gotta put like 6 hours in though. Marilame. Marion, Marilame, Tark blocks. Endless, thanks to the prime, dude. Yeah, for the extra 5 skill points, I'm probably going to take 5 points out of 3 breaths, so then I get +6, because I'm not going to have one stubborn. So, all in all, I'll have 11 more points, and that's going to be 1 in survivors, 1 in downed, 4 in turtle crawl, and then 5 in crawl before you walk. It's kind of annoying as a content creator though to have a skill tree that's not universal. Like you can't really copy my skill tree ever again unless you also have +15 skill points or +10 skill points. So I think there's probably going to be a catch-up mechanic even for people that didn't do Expedition at all. No, heroic leaps when your gun is out. It works only if your gun is out though. It doesn't increase your dodge roll distance when your gun is not. I actually hopped on Deadlock for the first time yesterday. I was just messing around the firing range though. Kitos, what's up, man? That game's really cool.
Always good to see you.
Yeah, Deadlock's a MOBA shooter. This mouse is not small. This is it next to a iPhone 16 Pro. Or like, maybe it's a 15 Pro, I don't know what it is.
Medical emergency to 6, paramedics needed.
I think it's more the camera angle. Like, I'm pretty sure it's an optical illusion. I don't know. No, I haven't yet. I haven't tried that mouse. Lens distortion. Yeah, Tarente with kinetics, crazy.
Watch your backs, raiders. A matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your
3
wits about
blueprints
you
after
if you decide to
Expedition.
go anywhere
It would
near.
be MK3
And always
Survivor,
keep a close
smoke grenade, and like compensator 3. I didn't even think about that. In solo trios, yeah, this map's gonna be way harder without snap hook. My whole thing is like I go upstairs, and then if I get overran, I just go to the roof, and then they get to the roof, I drop down. Oh, I forgot about snap hook blueprint. I didn't even think about that. Aphelion, no way. I'm so dead. It's so obvious that I'm in here. Everybody knows I'm in here. Dude, Torrente just sitting in the gas mine is gonna be crazy. Like, if they push through here... No, I haven't gotten a snap hook yet. I need to find the Exodus modules. If I check the backpacks, I'll probably get it though. Come on, have Exodus. really? Can I exit spawn these lockers? I don't think I can. I see like an industrial area. Holy money. Solo Trio goop buff. That Aphelion team got a late spawn and pushed middle. The team that was fighting on the staircase there. I think if I positioned my trigger nade a little bit better, I probably would have been able to fin that guy and get the knock. Hey, you friendly? Yeah, I'm just here with a kinetic bobcat, and I got just some other random shit. Kinetic bobcat, volcano 4.
is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I only heard one, but I think I heard some shuffling. And I can't quickly loot that body. Hold on. It'll drop some stuff. If there... What was that? I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. Dude, I'm playing solo trios, man. You can act friendly in solo trios and then backstab. Got a bunch of random garbanzo on him. What is all this? Too easy. Oh, I want that actually. Drop that. All right. I'm so heavy right now. These pops down here are pretty fucking annoying. Wait, where are they? Dude, I think they're on the roof. I don't have snap hook, dude. I'm gonna get hatch camped.
All raiders, arc on screen.
You know what? I'm gonna go to the other hatch. I just have a bad feeling about this hatch right here.
5 minutes.
Especially that Aphelion team that was fighting Arc over there. Haters will say I'm ESPing. If you go to my Twitter, I have my opinions on Marathon. It's my last tweet. Just as I walk over here, now there's 2 Arc flying over there. They want you to think that they're not extract camping, but they actually have like 4 photoelectric cloaks in their safe pocket. They're just cloaking right now. What if some other team had the same idea? They're like, oh, I'm just gonna go to this super far hatch so we don't get camped. I'm just a free kit. Nice, let's go. Yo, what did I say? The trick to damn solo trios might be the Tarente. And saying, like, you have to pretend you're a merchant that has a bunch of Bobcat 4s and kinetics and stuff, and then some guy will just send the zip right in front of you into your jolt mine. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy. Right. Alright, let's see what we got. Ben 4 max build. Berletta 3 decent build. No lightweight stock is crazy. Decent. Yeah, they need the megaphone augment in this. Ven 2. ARP 4 with muzzle brake. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Citra 4, decent build. Toro 1, decent. Not a good build. And then we got the Temp 4. Cam, what's up, man? Dude, let's go. I'm actually rich right now. Like, the stash is back, basically. 3 hours, man. Nah, Toro didn't get nerfed yet. Ox circuitry. Check the stash value. Yeah, let's see. Dude, 500k in 3 hours is pretty good. Just PvPing in solo trios. Raining, thank you for the prime, man. Yeah, I sold everything earlier. We're doing like a mini expedition before the expedition.
Lost wrenches are found daily, so please stop leaving tools in random tunnels.
Yeah, the Torrente levels up a little bit. That's all we're doing right here. We're just here to upgrade the attachments on our Torrente. Wait, am I out of batteries now? I hate that they did this. You can't recycle showstoppers into batteries. That's like all they were good for before. That jolt mine also was pretty nice. I'm gonna bring in 2 of both.
Make it quick or take it.
Oh yeah, Kaiser, I'll link the tweet, one sec. Twitter's weird. If you don't log into it, then it'll only show you like the most popular tweets. Here we go. Lightweight stock and Torrente. Actually, I'd have to hover it. Let me see what it does. Besides swap speed, obviously. Yeah, when I've ran it, the vertical recoil is actually kind of hard to control. But if you're running it with like Renegade, you could definitely do that. It's a pretty fun combo. Now the server slam is gonna be for the next like week. I just don't really see myself putting much more time into that game. Alright, what are we doing? We gotta put on gas mines. We gotta get batteries next raid. Put triggers on. Split that. Alright. And I'll bring in some showstoppers to like spam people with them. Help, I'm getting a marathon ad. Somebody give Schneider a sub. So I'm doing the mini expedition. I don't really run surge rechargers ever. Because in solos, most of the time when you have to throw on a shield, it's hard to get like a full reset when you're fighting. I think it's worth bringing in like 1 per raid if you have the time to throw it on. Like you're getting third party, but you know you have like 30 seconds. It's good. Like Vita shots and surges are better in trios because if your teammates are holding, you can get a really efficient heal off and then push in 5 seconds rather than waiting the 20 seconds for everything to come back. It's a Momo. But I think in solos, to get like that 5 seconds to pop it, the value isn't really there always. I kind of like the way the showstopper works right now. It only goes off if it hits the target. So, Brett. Chat, I'll be right back. I have to grab a package from the door. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Yo, Whale, thank you for the sub to Schneider. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, 28 minutes. I think I'm gonna play water treatment. I actually had a pretty good spawn to go tower. That's my thoughts on the game. I actually should pin that. Gotta get a new pin chat. Got some strategic placement there. Forgot to bring the anvil again. Why is this guy talking in game chat? Wait, I clicked the squad game mode, right? Target sprouted. Come on, come on. Stop aggroing. I hope nobody's lagging behind this team. This is not how I want to lose the Torrente. Oh. We're stalking this team right now. Probably gonna go in the bottom. This is gonna be a lot harder to do now that I don't have the mines to set up. I could just like fell off the roof, I think. So in this POI, are all the pops like in the walls? Yo, why is that fucking thing aggroing me? Yo! Like, there's no way! There's no way! There's 5 people shooting out there, dude. Is this real? I went upstairs, okay. Like the whole time, I don't move a muscle. 5 people shooting outside. Oh yeah, let me just get the one guy that's crouch walking that hasn't shot a single bullet yet. Who's solo, by the way? I'm just here to mow people down with the Torrente. Open the door. I dare you. Close the door. Well, they're underground. They probably think that since the Ark in here are aggroing, there aren't actually Ark in here, but they probably think that they're going to be safe to walk through here. But there's a mower in the corner. Are the enemies like in the walls too? God. It's not letting me do anything, bro. The Ark are crazy. Like, stop. All this because I didn't bring in an anvil too. It's just gonna drive in here and find me, isn't it? Gas grenade. Dude, I'm getting arc fatigue right now. What's up, man? Are you friendly?
Are you friendly? Oh, is that Reave? This is either Reave or... It's either Reave or it's a little copycat guy.
Are you guys friendly?
That's what's crazy.
We've got T minus 10 seconds before a stream gets pulled up. Alright, they pulled up the stream. Alexa, add a delay. No, I'm trolling about the delay. You can't do that. I wish you could. How do they even know I'm still up here? Dude, I thought somebody was coming down my zip line, but it's the other zip line. Probably res by now.
Raider, there.
Dude, not this shit again, man. Yeah, no. If I had snap hook, I'd go to the roof, grab ammo. On media. Now. Still trying. No, there's no kinetic on this. Yo, do you guys have some medium ammo? I need ammo for my Tempest 4. And Torrento with kinetic stock. There's a team on the roof right now. They're too scared to drop down though. Oh, did they?
Yeah, they must not have the keys to that shit.
Oh, yeah, they're just sitting on the balcony then.
Unless there was another team like waiting the door.
Wait, are you in the god spot?
Yeah.
Oh, you're like on top of the zipline thing. Are you solo?
Yep.
What the fuck? Your teammates walking from pillars?
Pillars?
Yeah, there's people on pillars right now.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Dude, this is such a weird lobby. These guys are just very scared. This team's gonna try and drop down. Watch the elevator. Isn't it funny that as a solo, I have like the entire middle part of the map to myself right now? Like nobody's walking in here. I've kind of had this for a while now too. Aura. Is there any other way to get medium ammo up here? Like, I'm not gonna get medium ammo from this, right? Dude, I kind of wish there was a way to craft ammo. No, I'm playing solo trios, so I have to play solo. Holy stream snipe. Wow. I think half that raid, if I just brought in the anvil so I could destroy like the fireball and stuff. Because I had such good positioning that one time, but then the hornet scuffs the whole fight. Oh, I need springs to craft this. Fuck. This is probably a bad recycle. I could probably just trade, right? We need a new Torrente though.
Hey.
That thing is so fun. No, I'm doing 0 to hero right now. I sold everything. This is the stash after 3 hours, 4 hours.
Forgot something.
What's up, Nihilus? No, that game's cool. Yeah, you only put 4 hours in. You need to have 6 hours in that game so you understand the menus. Like, the menus only make sense after, like, 6 hours.
Hey there.
If you go to the pinned chat in the Twitch, that's my thoughts on Marathon. I made a tweet about it. But yeah, the reason why we're on this game, I'm having more fun than I've had on this game in a couple of weeks after playing that. Yeah, I think Marathon, if they got like a lot of harsh criticism for like 2 months, let the game cook for another 6 months, listen to all the community feedback, I think it could be decent. I don't really know how you add more depth to PvE though, without just reworking the whole game. Because the PvE is boring, like, it's COD Zombies-esque. No, you have to find like unrefined lead and then you trade that for ammo. Basically buying everything in Marathon is kind of a scam. They want you to trade for everything. It's like the same as Ark. There's like a barter system. But instead of, there's a barter system, but that's in place of the crafting system. So you can trade like any of those items for shields later on. So Tennyson? No, there's no reason to do a delay. Because it doesn't really matter if people are trying to stream snipe in raid. If at any point somebody knows that they're in raid with you, they can just camp the hatch. Like if you got in my raid, you could just play the exact same hatch. I don't want you guys to do this, but on Spaceport, for example, if you sat at that one hatch that I hit every single raid, you would kill me every single raid. Three-minute queue. Holy. Yeah, I play it off and on. The finals is cool. I have crossplay off. Everybody that would be playing PC for PvP on this game is on Marathon.
2, 3, and 4, charging capsules. Discharge in 5 seconds.
TMR sticks for the roller, that's sick. Yeah, I never got to play on a roller that had like the tension sticks. People are already bleeding out. Falling through the roof is crazy. Yeah, I ran out of ammo. I had to push a team to try and find ammo. No, not really. I run into streamers all the time in solo trios. It doesn't try and put you in easier lobbies at all. Yeah, Theo, that contract system is so cool. No, thank you for the prime, man. We still have to find that Exodus module. I got the good spawn for it, I just ran past it. I also think in this game it's kind of rare to loot the Tarente off people. Because if somebody's playing properly with the gun, like you never actually kill the person that has the Tarente. Yeah, especially streamers. Who knows what the deal is though with the contract people signed to play that game? Because there might, like, people might have thought that the game was just gonna be better than Ark, so they didn't really care they're gonna miss out with Expedition. But not playing the first couple of days of Expedition is usually pretty bad, because that's like when the game's hyped again. Alright, Tarente in the weapons case, come on. There's no weapons case. This building's kind of hard to play when you're on snap hook. You just have to wait for a bunch of people to push into you. Dude, who remembers that, like, 12 kill Berletta raid from this building? I'll definitely go to a YouTube video. I need to get another Berletta gameplay, though, for it. Oh, yeah, I do need batteries. No, I barely play Blue Gate. That might be a good Tarente map, though. Play the basement. Jesus, dude, that guy just got laid out. No. Can I get a res? Wait, can I get a res?
You're a bitch.
I need a res. I need a res.
You're terrible.
Can I get a res, please?
You get this big old black juicy dick in your mouth.
I need a res. That might have been like the gayest thing you could ever say, but he is using a Toro. No, this game doesn't wipe. It's all voluntary. Like if you want to keep all the stuff you have from one wipe, you can do that. And then if you want to opt into the next one, you can do that. Like right here, so you're signed up for departure. So you can opt in and out of whether or not you want your entire account to reset. But you have to do like some steps to actually reset your account. Yeah, vert feels better on this gun because by upgrading it, it reduces horizontal recoil already. So if you want like a more consistent recoil pattern, just throw vert on.
Raider. Good.
Oh, do I have blue band-aids? Let's go. We actually have good heals for not really, like just resetting our account a couple hours ago. The blue band-aids usually take forever to find. Knife, what's up, man? Alright, let's run it. Yeah, archetype. It's just like everybody hates. I don't know. It seems like in PvP, everybody hates dying, like more so in this game, but it doesn't really seem like these people come from a game that. Like, it's so weird, bro. In PvP, you kill somebody, they have a complete meltdown. But then if they got a kill by like the skin on their teeth, barely get a kill, they talk shit when they're using like the most broken gun in the game.
This is Shani.
But if the Toro wasn't in the game, it's like you're probably not really winning anything. And in the game they played before this, they probably just abused the shotgun until it got nerfed and they swapped to this one. No, I'm not using the hairpin. I did find Exodus, so I'm gonna go rocket assembly. Dude, yeah, this Sorrente's a cheat gun. Right. Yo, where are the lockers in this? Oh, here they are. Sam, what's up, man? Dude, we're up like 400k right now. Yeah, we're kind of rich. The patina got recycled like 30 seconds after I got it. Yeah, the pre-wipe you do, you sell everything like last week. You've got people that are running like their best gear is they're gonna lose it anyway, which is pretty fun. So then you get like a pretty easy 0 to hero. Hot take though, the Torrente probably takes a little bit more skill to use than the Toro. Just a little bit. Is it a backpack? No, it's a tire. Yeah, comets are worth killing. And I think the comet thing, like the individual arc item it drops, that can recycle to mech components. Because if you aggro one, like on a car like I did, it'll roll up to you, and then it'll start to blow up, and you can just roll backwards off the car. No, if I sold everything in my stash. I'm just doing 0 to hero. My settings are like all on high. You. Can I throw a nade in there? Oh yeah, this is gonna be a super grief. Yo, can I get a defib? I'm resable down low. I'm resable down low.
Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
I'm in the corner, I need a defib. Oh, you're finning me. Watch out, that's me. I'm down here. This is me.
You don't need it. You don't need it.
I do. Don't fin me, trust me. No, dude. No. Another death. Same gun. Every raid. With the Osprey? I don't think I ran the Osprey today. You have to hold down right click though.
Good to see you in one piece. Handpicked by yours truly.
I'll keep it short.
I wish you could buy a
What do you
Tarente.
need?
Can I craft another one? Oh, we can. Let's go. Let's go. We can run it again. Ew. I was kind of getting bored running this Stitcher.
Hey there.
I actually thought I had a Tarente there because I ran it for like 4 raids straight, and then I walked in there. I was like, didn't really matter because he had the gun's name that won't be said. You guys know what it is. You know what gun it is. Don't even have to say it. It's the only gun you died to.
Hey.
Go kill 1 Bastion, you get 5 Tarentes? Really?
Forgot something.
Really.
Yours now. If I get any better at small talk.
No, you're
I'm gonna
talking
need
about
to
the
open a
Pharaoh,
side
Eamon.
business.
I didn't run the Osprey today.
What now?
I just reset my account like by selling everything, but yeah, I'm doing the next expedition. We're doing a pre-expedition right now. This game's better. That game's not bad though. Yeah, it's more fun to do expedition at the end when people are actually bringing good gear. Because early wipe, like you're not gonna run into Tempest 4 or anything. temp 4, like bobcats, all that kind of stuff. But there are a lot of people that are just trying to empty their whole stash right now. Yeah, so now with the Venator, you have to click and hold it a little bit, but they nerfed the fire rate and the headshot damage. Citra Anvil, so solo trio, you've got like 3 options. If you're really good at clicking heads, you use the Berletta. If you're good with full autos, you're good at spraying, you use the Bobcat. And then a better like kind of foolproof gun is the Tarente. Yeah, the kettle is trash now. Yeah, this song is fire. I wish more of those songs had like the screaming like that. At the end, there's like 2 really cool screams. Maybe I haven't listened to CrossFit enough though. Yeah, if you're just trying to get into solo trios, I feel like the Tarente, like Tarente Anvil, pretty good combo. Spread the Tarente meta, bro, I'm gonna end up ruining the game for myself if I do that. I kinda don't want to do it. It's definitely the budget like meta though, because you find so many of them, you don't have to upgrade it. It's got 1,000,000 ammo. This gang, thanks for the sub, man. About to eat 18 White Castle burgers. That's 18 more White Castle burgers than I've ever had. Yeah, I refunded my pre-order on that game. Yeah, I signed up for Expedition. It's kind of weird that you can't unsign yourself up. Like, you can't take your name off the list. Kind of fucked if you sign up and you don't want to do it. You don't have to upgrade this gun because the only thing that it improves is the reload speed. So as long as you don't have to reload it, it's just as good level 1, level 4. Oh, it's gonna set off like all my mines. Come on, man. No, man. You bitch. Yeah, my whole setup's ruined. Of course. Yeah, everybody on Twitter that's riding for Marathon refunded last night. No, I don't think that's the case. I think people actually do enjoy the game. I'm not going to get the mines. Let's go to the main building. Also, if you have an appetite, like the appetite for a good game, and you have the eye for a good game, like there's no way you're not just playing Arc Raiders and you're kind of happy just playing this game. Like, I'd rather take the gamble with a game that's really fun than a whole new dev team. Like, who knows what Bungie's gonna do with that game? It's not a good enough starting point, and it's not a good enough, like, blank canvas for them to upgrade it. There's so many issues with it. It all functions well. Like, there's no bugs that I ran into. It's just kind of a boring gameplay loop. Ew. My dodge rolls on V. Davey, what's up, man? Yo, how many barricades do you guys bring in? Why are they bringing in the Baroque nades too? Like, you guys are throwing lollipops at me, man. Hey, there's an entire team camping with barricades in that bottom room. Don't go in there. Yeah, it seems like everybody that's getting paid to play the game is really enjoying the game. I don't know. That's just what I observed, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. My one moment. Wait. Bro. What is this shit? Reloading. Gooping. Are they pushing up? Oh yeah, they are, okay. I like how this guy's playing. I love this. Hello, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Alan's up, dude. I love that every time they nade, they push up off of it. I fucking love that. A lot of people nade in this game, they don't do anything with it. Like, I'm backing up off the wall I'm holding. You should be pushing every time. Holy smoke. I'm trying to stall this team long enough that they get third-partied. It's also really good that the one team is on like the zip line there. Whenever you're playing up here, you gotta make sure that if they decide to commit to the blue staircase, you gotta pick up on it like pretty quickly. Like I think they might be doing it. It's usually like a 2-1 split. Yeah, you hear that? Yeah, I should have aped the guy down low, but I think it was 2-1, one guy on the blue staircase, 2 down below. Oh yeah, I trolled. I didn't see that guy. Dude, it was 2-1 up the blue staircase. That's crazy. Fuck, I wish I could just recycle like everything in my previous stash to just make Torrentes. This gun is so fun to play solo squads. I sold everything. We're doing a solo trio 0 to hero right now. We're 4 hours in, so this is what the stash looks like after that. We're honestly up right now, all things considered. I also died like 3 times in a row now, so the stash is not looking as good. As it could. How many hours? 2 days, 8 hours. It's in the top right. No, the Torrente is better now than it was before. Because all the other stuff that got nerfed. I didn't know that the Torrente was gonna be this good in solo trios though. Yeah, Gyro, same. Torrente, yeah, you want to run Anvil for Arc and then Torrente PvP. I think the hardest thing about resetting too is going to be not having snap hook.
Taran went here. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Yeah, probably. I think last swipe I didn't play Electromagnetic Storm like once. I'll probably also just farm the Hurricane game mode. Hurricane, you get the Volcano blueprint, Tempest blueprint, blue shields in like every Raider cache. You get hatch keys. You also can use a hatch key. No, they probably won't. They seem to add a game mode that drops like all the blueprints before every wipe. Like last wipe, they added Cold Snap. You could come out of each raid with like 8 blueprints. Every single container you open would have one. I'll put the orange backpack back on. This one matches the sleeves too, though. Yeah, I did merit. Yeah, that tweet right there is my take on it. Not really. I don't really like anything that has hero shooter mechanics. That isn't a hero shooter. That's why I think Delta Force could have been a huge game. But it plays too much like a hero shooter. When you're playing solo trios in it, or you're down a man, every single fight is won by the team that doesn't have cooldowns. Gotta loot some stuff. Also, I really hope I find a Torrente in that weapons case at the end of the hallway. A huge win for this. Do they decrease the craft on that? Is Vita Spray right now it's still like 3 antiseptic and then a canister, right? Oh, now you need a tick pod, okay. That's kind of weird that it requires a tick pod. That team that was fighting at Extract is probably the team that won the fight down here. I saw like 10 barricades there, but no bodies, which is kind of strange. Come on, Exodus. Yes, bro. Let's go. Sure, I'll take the chems. Wait, what are you hating on in this inventory? This inventory is goated. You need 3 mil. Wait, Bob, that backpack's supposed to be here, right? Or is it around the side? Yeah. So anytime you pop a stim, you get infinite stam for like 10 seconds. And then anytime you dodge roll, your stam doesn't drain for like 3 seconds. Dude, I could run Toro Berletta if I was just trying to do this on easy mode. I could also just run Stella if I wanted to loot. Yeah, I usually just pop this stam when I'm sliding. Finally got some batteries too. Not enough though.
Raider.
Yeah, what was the other stuff we needed? We needed another power rod, I think. Oh, we got it. Let's go.
Step right in.
Yeah, the augments are always annoying to find. I didn't even find my survivor augment last wipe for like a month and a half. I got it like 2 weeks ago. Luckily enough, somebody in chat gave it to me. Shout out Rhett. Actually, no, that was Junk. Junk gave it to me. Let's go, Mouse. Okay. Snap acquired. If we lose this, I'm gonna cry. Way too much effort went into getting that. We did the real way too. We didn't play Stella to get the Exodus.
Still around? Perfect.
Omega, yeah, I played it. I do occasionally CZB, depending on like what type of event happens though. Most of the stream is just solos though. I think you should be using a combination of gas mines and jolt mines. Let me up. So Andrew, yeah, you might have been a little bit behind in the VOD. I ended the YouTube side of the stream and then streamed the rest of it on Twitch. The title of the stream was kind of a troll. I just didn't want to leave it on my channel. Like, obviously, a Goodbye Arc Raiders video is a troll, but YouTube chat didn't realize that. Most of you guys did, but the passerbys did. Yeah, I just didn't want a video that said like Goodbye Arc, and then it's me playing Marathon. And then today, there's like a million questions about Marathon. But we're playing this today. And so hopefully that answers half of them. It would have been funny though if Marathon like knocked it out of the park and it was an amazing game. Yeah, they made the snap hook a little bit different now. Like, most of the time, you're going from point A to point B. It's got to be in your hand. So the time you usually have to put it back in your safe pocket is when you should be shooting people. You can still do the tech where you shoot it and you open your inventory at the same time to throw it in your safe pocket. But in the long run, they've already tried to nerf that, so they're probably going to find a way to like brute force nerf it so you can't get it in your inventory. Like now I think it's a lot better to use the reposition than to actually like open a fight with. Like let's say you're playing here, right? You've got 3 people pushing you. To get out, like you would just walk out here, snap up to the roof. But if somebody was like in the lobby, you might be able to like... Actually, did they patch that too? I don't know. Hey, snap hook directly into a tick. You might be able to chow somebody like that, but I don't think it's as easy to use aggressively anymore. Yeah, Tarente Renegade's sick. Which stock are you running on Renegade when you do that? I think if you did like double lightweight stock, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, the new tech for snap hook is you shoot it, hit weapon swap, and then you can open your inventory. Or you shoot it, and then weapon swap, dodge roll backwards. It requires like 3 inputs now. It's a pretty dead raid. Yeah, you can still slide after doing it. The sliding is from hitting spacebar and getting enough momentum. Oh, this game I have, I think 600 hours topside and like 7,700 knocks or something. I reset my account, I don't have any of that. Oh, it is nice to have this back. What's up, Toby? Yeah, I wanted Marathon to do better for just sheer PvP competition's sake. I don't think Embark's worried at all about that, though. Like, it would be such a negligible amount of players that would swap over to that. What are the Arc Raiders, like, Steam charts looking like right now? Did they even budge? Yeah, hot. If you're playing solo, like, I don't think I've really gone up many kills after just playing solo trios. But in trios, like, each time you find a team, it's 3 people, and then 3 people third party, so you can just farm so many knocks doing it. It's also not playing Stella. Like, if I were to play trios on Stella every raid, you could really inflate that number. Also, if you're using, like, on meta, if I were to run, like, Stella, Il Toro solos, or Stella, Il Toro trios every raid, I'd probably be at, like, 15k by now. With the amount that I actually play the game. No, this game is never going to have a competitive scene that would ruin it. I think there would be, the way that Marathon's rank system is set up would be really cool in this game if this game didn't have ABMM and stuff. Like, I think it would be cool to not only have trials like track a score every week, but if there was something that would track like your individual extracted value and your like extract win rate, that'd be pretty cool. Even if it's just like a competition against yourself, like you're trying to bring out more gear this week than next week. New map condition and oh, the new map edition. I think it's weird that it requires you to have multiple players to do the Easter egg. Where like everything should be set up so it can be done solo, it can be done in trios, because you need 4 people. You'd never be able to do that in trios to find a random to do it. Not too late, Knife. I'll probably stream like, I don't know, a little bit longer. I started to stream late today. Yeah, the lights are like red on the left side and then it fades to orange on the right side. Thank you, Knife.
We've got word of a patrolling queen nearby. That means a harvester is there. Be careful and make sure you're well equipped and brought back up if you do try to take it on.
I think the PvP is better with crossplay off, even though the queue time's longer. But the pacing of the game is slower on controller, so if you're playing as less controller players, it's a lot easier to read like what players are doing. Like a roller player could take 3 minutes to loot a body, versus keyboard players is instantly on the body, off the body. That's more like what I expect to happen when somebody's looting. Plus aim assist if you're playing like mouse players. I'd rather just play mouse players. Yeah, Berletta is like top 3 guns in the game right now. Don't sleep on this thing. This guy deep over there. Yeah, I reset my account. I sold everything, and now we're doing solo trio 0 to hero. Yeah, this game should add M&K support to console. I think that would be like the second wind it needs. Like everybody that really enjoys it right now, and also they're learning M&K on top of that. Why does it seem like it takes longer to pull out the Berletta now? I think it's cool. I think the reason why they're adding new arc like that is to try and nerf free kits a little bit. I don't really mind the difficulty being ramped up through PvE either. I use both. So I'm using toggle on C, and then I use hold to crouch on control. I think toggle crouch, it just feels better if you're playing on a Hall Effect keyboard. Like I've got as little dead zone on it, so it's just super responsive. Oh, that is true as well, yeah. You can't sprint out of hold crouch. I think like a jellyfish would be sick for the arc. I saw somebody theory crafted like a scorpion too. Oh, these lobbies at late wipe are just really weird. You've got like a bunch of people doing free kits. And then I guess those guys are fighting over there. Dude, look at that. 3 comets.
Comet, out there. The car park.
Yeah, snake arc would be cool. Flying sentinel. Oh, here players, finally, man. I have chems. I don't think I do. This is also another reason why I like Cold Snap, is if a team is spawning in out there, I know they'd probably go to the tower so they don't freeze to death. It's a lot more predictable.
My vehicle maintenance.
The reason that got changed is because it would be like having a kinetic converter in your safe pocket, but your gun still shoots faster. Like, you shouldn't be able to continue to grapple with something that's not in your quick use bar anymore. What's up, bro? Oh, I think there's a guy. This might be like the worst snap hook I can hit right now. Down, other team's pulling up. Sit, bitch. Slammed. Shalom. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. He hit the wrong button too. Are there more? There is more. Other side of the roof. Oh, there's another guy on the other side. I need the long range gun though. Phew. Where'd that guy even come from? How is he up here? Dude, there's so much to loot, man. Nice new burly right there. I don't even want to look at what's happening over there. I might get banned on Twitch. Way too much bullets, bro.
Raider, down there. Hey, a down Raider.
There's like, I think I knocked 2 on the right. Oh no, he's crawling out. Yeah, don't do that. Nobody knew he was gonna spawn in. Yeah, I'm gonna finish looting everything. I loot this guy. I loot this guy. Didn't loot this guy. Tarente, let's go. Didn't loot this guy yet. What is that noise? Yeah, I can craft guns. I can use everything that's like a blueprint. That's not against the challenge. Dude, that one guy's going nuts with the Tarente. How does he still have ammo? He's been shooting that thing for like 30 seconds straight. Still shooting it, by the way. They've tried to res that guy 5 times. Scott Sterling. How much time is left on that extract? 4 minutes. Bro, I think if I move to this building to the right, it's probably going to take them more than 4 minutes to loot. I think it's time just to get out. We don't want a max win to turn into a max loss. They're hitting the button, that's bait though. They're not actually going to use that extract. Gotta leave before they do. This is my entire stash value right now. Yo, let's go, man. Let's go, dude. Berletta all headshots. Phew. All right, let's do a goop review right here. Yo, Brian, thank you for the $20 super chat, man. Buy yourself a couple fat cheesesteaks. I got you. If you're in the Discord, you'll see them too. Brother. Big Cheese Hoops. 100 fucking subs on the Twitch, man.
What's up, everyone?
Wrong
Today
button.
I want to talk about the word business, man.
Hold on, boys. A max win for a max win.
Is my goal, and this is what I like to call myself.
Dude. Holy. Wait, Big Cheese, that's 400 subs, no? And it came in for a max win. Dude, thank you, man. Yeah, holy shit. Fuck me, man. What are we at? Here, let me throw up the sub count. We gotta have better raids more often. Let's see. Where's it at? I think it has to upgrade or update. Alright. Big Cheese, thank you, dude. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure to say thank you. That is extremely generous. Yeah, we're like 50 subs off. Holy. 949, man. We haven't seen a number like that since Dansk. Let's go. Alright, we got Renegade 4, Comp 3, padded stock. Banger build. Max budget. Padded stock 3, Ren 3. Ren 4, it's such weird builds. Sorrente 4 makes more sense to not have the mag on it. God build Toro, let's go. Really good build on the kettle. Stable stock, I mean, that's kind of weird. Don't know why you do that. Burley 4, Anvil 4 for PvE, let's go. Then run 1 with comp on it. Dude, you know what's funny? That one guy at Extract, like, I wonder if I can see from the damage report. He shot like 500 ammo. Like, somebody at that Extract had to have been cheating. Yeah. I mean, the guy that was shooting that many bullets at the Torrente with a name like that, with a ban 700 days ago, like, come on. 250k though, let's go. And the reason why this raid's a good raid because earlier to start the stream off, we sold the entire stash. So in the last 5 hours, we've see how much money we've gone up. Hey, not bad, 500k. Playing solo trios only. Yo, who in the chat was saying you're trolling by bringing in Berletta only? Fuck you. You didn't trust the process, man. Halfway through that, we're getting like a macro accusation. If it was a full auto, I'd be getting an aimbot accusation. Like, it's not my fault. I'm only hitting headshots and I'm clicking fast, bro. You can do 2 things at once. Just ban him. Yeah, Berletta, you can single load out this thing. It's actually good. Yeah, that raid is going to be definitely in a video. Bro, there's going to be 2 crazy raids. I got a Berletta raid 2 days ago. It's like 12 kills. 1v3, this guy gets turned on like crazy in it. It's good. Alright. New shield. We've upgraded to an anvil now. We can bring in a couple more nades. Should give me those. Yeah, it is so good for 1v1ing. Bro, that guy that had the LMG, he slides down the ladder. It's like, it's basically a 1v1. And then he just dodge rolls instead of killing me, and then I have enough time to hit him in the head. Alright, we need shields. Bring in 2 of these. Dude, Brian, $10 super chat, man. Hey, you get to pick the side. Cheesesteaks are on Brian this week. Thank you, man. Do you prefer PvP or PvE, bro? Can we just ask some real questions? Like, that's a real question from a real person, but it's not as bad. Like, it is actually equally as bad as the guy said. What do you have to say about people that say? Like, it's on the same level as that. What do you have to say about people that are saying... His first one was the best. I forget what the hypothetical people are saying thing, but I read it and I was like, dude, nobody is even saying that. Then when he asked like 5 more, I got the bit. Bastions or bombardiers? Definitely bombardiers. The bastion, you get out in the open, you're instantly dead to it. This album is so good. Got a choice between steak or chicken. Obviously steak. Dude, I hate chicken more than I hate PvE. How's the weather? It's like 40 right now.
Shani here.
It's been nicer.
Left notes on where to find the LiDAR scanners. See if you can find
I think all the snow
any
from like last weekend melted. Depends what gun you're using. So the Beretta, since it doesn't have multiple bloom attachments, crouch spamming like extends the fight a little bit longer because you're making yourself harder to hit. So it makes up for it not having perfect accuracy. So for Beretta specifically, like this pistol, I would highly recommend crouch spamming. There's also a weird thing that happens with this gun where your bullets go a little bit above the reticle. So you're giving yourself like a little bit more leniency with aiming. Nah, fried chicken's pretty good. It's more about chicken sandwiches though. This grossed me out. This will be a fun conversation for both chats. Yeah, I like dry chicken. I like blackened chicken. I like chicken on a stick, like yakitori. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Lucy, I was saying that about the difference between, like, let's say Fortnite, right? You know how Fortnite, whenever you're breaking something, little blue circles pop up, so you have to, like, hit here, hit here, hit here to make it more efficient. But they made something that's pretty boring to do a little bit more engaging, and the same thing with Ark. Like, they made PvEing way more engaging to do. This marathon PvE is literally COD Zombies. Yeah, jerk chicken's good. I like both chats for different reasons. You have no idea what could ever be typed in the YouTube chat. Like, one guy could be asking you to post like a theological debate on some random video that he posted, and then you'll have somebody in the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat just being like, why does he have 2 mice? Knowing damn well I have 2 mice. for the reason that he knows. Pizza, thank you for the 2 months, man. I feel like I'm hallucinating when I'm in the marathon menu. Yeah. I joined Discord with Meta and Desmond yesterday, and like, you have to have the whole Discord go silent to actually click around in that menu at first. You'll get lost in there. Thoughts on the end of the Western Empire? Right. If we weren't live on Twitch, we could probably have that conversation. Wouldn't lose monetization for that. Dude, Brian, $20 fucking super chat. Honey, we're eating cheesesteaks every night this week. Brian, thank you, dude. I live in Philly. I'm not from Philly, though. Am I gonna stop playing Ark when Marathon drops? No, I stopped playing Ark for 8 hours to play Marathon. I don't think I've liked Ark more than since after I played Marathon for the first time. I really got like a new lease on Ark Raiders for the first time since launch. Like, not even trolling. I haven't liked this game as much since I stopped playing that. I was actually pretty juiced to hop onto that. My team's below. If they got the snap guard, they're probably gonna try and get to the roof. We got one more jolt mine for a 1v1 here. They've also committed way too much time to fighting this bastion. Whoa, I thought that animation of him dodge rolling was me killing him. Has anybody else in chat had issues pulling out the Berletta? It's supposed to be like a very high agility gun, but I'm having issues doing that. Oh, are you friendly?
It's really good.
What's up?
He's too good.
Why am I lagging? Dude, I'm lagging so badly, man. What the fuck was that? Dude, what? So laggy. What do I think of Marathon? You gotta read the tweet, man. Just read the pinned tweet. So laggy. Yeah, it was like I got lag switched. I would never get lag switch on Marathon. That's just how Marathon feels like at all times. I hate games that feel like you're stuck when you get shot at. At first, this game felt like that too. Like anytime you get shot at, you're just helpless. But even in Marathon, like I was playing that Dash character, I would get shot in the back and it was just like, fuck, I can't do anything, man. You just have to accept that.
What's the damage?
What do you think about the tweet? What do you think about your own pinned tweet? What do you have to say about your own tweet about Marathon?
Come on in.
Did he already quit Marathon? No. Dude, I just got here. No more Marathon? Chat, this might be last raid. Brian's talking about food too much in the YouTube chat. Let's finish it on a dam. Also, is Angela's open right now? Let's kill a cheesesteak. Angelo's.
Closing bells, reruns, go, let's suspend the chargers.
Cheesesteak. Apparently this is like the best cheesesteak in the world. Maybe some Cooper Sharp on it. We'll get ketchup. Side of pickles.
We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby.
Say what you want about the order, I don't care.
The queen should be present as well, so be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
All right. These hot sauce, we got some Tabasco here. Oh, that macaroni makes a Goopa hungry. What the hell? No, I hate spicy food. Like sharp cheddar is kind of pushing it a little bit. I'll do Tabasco on eggs, like Tabasco on ground beef, but I really don't go out of my way to eat spicy food. Oh, that's what he was shooting. Okay, I was wondering what that was. It's a combination between Osprey and then a Jupiter. Samuel, thank you, man. Dude, one of my favorite strats on this map in solos is you go in that hut, you put a barricade on both doors to block it, and then you aggro the Rocketeer. So somebody's gonna think they have an easy third party, and then they just get trapped outside the hut, and the Rocketeer kills them. Are they listening to the stream, dude? They're putting up barricades right now. Wait, are there people up in the woods? No, they're trying to shoot the arc. Oh, there we go. How is it not aggroing them though? Imagine they have like cloaks. We actually prepared for this. Damn. Hey, can I, wait, can I get a res real quick? Fuck, I didn't want to lose the Berletta, man. I didn't want to lose the Berletta there. No. My quick wheel is on my mouse, so I'm hitting like this button right here on my thumb. Okay, we'll run one more raid. One more spaceport. I met the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah, how many likes is the stream at? Dude, we peaked at like 1,000 viewers today on the YouTube. I think we need people playing a little bit more marathon for the rest of the week here. Alright, what do we run? Oh, we got a Taran today. Okay, we can end the stream with a banger then. Let's go.
Take a look.
Dude, don't put peppers in the cheesesteak. Yeah, Jack, I think my tweet might have had something to do with it though. I tweeted that the Tarente is going to be meta after. It's also late wipe and it's a pretty cheap gun to run, so I think people are running it because you don't have to upgrade it. Alright. What map do we play? I've been trying to get one good damn solo trios, but I just don't think it's possible. There's a spot in Connecticut that had better Mexican food than like 5 different spots I've tried in Philly. El Perpetua is probably the best though here. Easiest map to solo squad is Spaceport. Second easiest is Buried. Dam's definitely the hardest. Yeah, Ark died yesterday. What's up, Prick? You had to do the first expedition. You got plus 12 for doing the first one. And the next expedition I'll have 304.
If you spot one of the surveyors trying to stun it before you engage, they're said to be full of rare Ark tech, so we might both come out of this ahead.
Connecticut mentioned. Yeah, the Connecticut degrees of separation are like 2. If somebody's from Connecticut, you probably know something that they know there. I'm so late to this raid. I think Spaceport's the easiest. Oh wait. Gotta get this guy's attention. I might have been a little bit early. I just didn't want them to run out of the building. I want to fight this team though. Here's Abby, thank you for the prime, man. There's no way. That was his reflex? Such a baby. I'm playing solo trios, by the way, so this isn't even like the least obvious thing that would happen in solos. So many Ark though, just swarming me. I'm gonna bait this. Throw a smoke in this guy's body. His teammate has to be watching this, right? Oh, his teammate just bled out. Nice. Don't shoot. Snap hook directly into this guy. Don't shoot. Oh, they were getting rich off a free kit. Poor guys. That rat just scared me. "13 batteries. This might be a quick reset. I think it's a good change. The body upstairs now. They probably looted it though, right? The rat was down the floor. I looted everybody. I hope this guy's friendly. Oh, that sentinel just aggroed somebody. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Evan, thank you for the prime, man. Let me in. Let's go, dude. That felt like I was playing a solo lobby. Expedition is the wipe in this game. Yeah, let me see what the delivery is looking like. Alright, we'll play one more. Yeah, Expedition resets everything on your account, and then you get a reward depending on how much stash value you have before you do it. Yeah, Jacko, so between each solo squad raid, you have to click this off and then on. A marathon is way better than Twitter has given it credit for. I'm sure if you're not in like the marathon hate algorithm, there's a lot of people glazing the game. But it's super easy to like respond to one tweet and then get stuck in the other algorithm. I also think for some aspects, like the game is way worse than people are like realizing, and then other aspects the game actually is way cooler than people give it credit for. Like the progression and stuff. Even Arc Raiders, like Arc Raiders cost $40, but doesn't really have much in-game like unlockable stuff for cosmetics. You have to buy almost everything. But Raiders has like 20 tabs of different quests and cosmetics and skins to unlock without having to buy anything. It's pretty sick. How many subs would it take for a 24-hour Arc stream? I don't know. I wouldn't do that for subs. I would just have to do that naturally. Yeah, the longest stream I've done was like 47 hours.
Come on in, friend.
Playing Call of Duty Vanguard. Híjole, I don't even want to think about that. It's a false memory. No way that actually happened. Yeah, 47 hours camo grinding on Call of Duty Vanguard. I was basically like falling asleep between games. I was also falling asleep each time I was waiting for the enemies to throw a UAV. Irony, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, DOS house. The other cool thing about Marathon is that if you run a free kit, like the sponsored kit, and you find a blue shield, you can throw the blue shield on. Or if you find like a bigger backpack, you can do that. I think something that holds back like all the 0 to hero in Arc Raiders is that if you run a free kit, you can't change your augment and you can't put on a blue shield. Yeah, back when COD would release, I bought a PS5 specifically to play it early in the New Zealand version, and then I would stream that. Like, we'd do 2 24-hour streams and then like 2 16-hour streams and finish the camo. And Black Ops 7 was the first COD I haven't played in like 8 years. I still haven't touched that game. I don't think we really missed out on much. No, I haven't really heard much about it, other than something from an IRL. How was RE9? I got another late spawn. Oh, I didn't bring in Anvil. Is this gonna run out, hit the button, then go back? I only see 2 of these guys. I have like the worst gun to do anything at mid-range with too. I also can't tell if they saw me or not. It's definitely 3. I think that guy in the back saw me. He's not saying anything. Mid-range is like 60 meters. Alright. Yo, are you guys friendly? What is this? These are in cahoots. That guy just instantly starts spinning me? Guys. And Bark said late raids are the ones you're supposed to profit in. What is this? I think I'm just dying. Wait, why are they so inaccurate through the fence, but they were actually really accurate? Wait. Hold on. Blatant toggle out of them. Alright, I'm actually gonna LG on that one though. Giza. Barry. One of these guys is cheating their asses off. Yeah, interesting. Perfect accuracy, and then all of a sudden I'm behind a fence, and then we miss a lot of shots. If only they cared to listen. Chat, this is what we're ending the stash with today, though. Before stream, we sold everything, and I feel like this is pretty good for 6 hours. Solo trio only. This isn't bad. And I was at 3,040,000, and now we're at 3,450,000 or 450. Not bad. We might do the same thing tomorrow. I might start the stream and then just sell everything we have right now and then try and get it all back. That's super fun. All right, chat. I'll see you. If you guys want to see the world famous cheesesteak, thanks to Brian Curley in the YouTube channel, I'll post it in the food channel.